Howdy doody. Meowdy doody. Yo, what's up, Truth? Yeah, dude. We got a little early stream going on today. Again, little early stream. Got all dressed up and everything for you. Home and now, some 6 feet from you, and I'm thinking. Let's get all this sorted, y'all. Alrighty, TikTok, we are doing political debates. And if you're a Trump supporter or a Republican or a conservative or a libertarian, hop on in the box, call the phone number on the screen. Come tell me why you vote the way you do. And why should I vote the way you do? Yo, thank you, Mark on YouTube. Welcome, Working Bum. What's up, Adam? The only same person on TikTok this morning. What's up, Rhonda? Thank you. Hello, Tigger Girl. Hello, Amanda. Is marinated spam you're cooking chicken? I don't think I can do spam, dude. What? Ugh. How we doing, y'all? Disingenuous host, dude. I think I'm honestly one of the most genuine hosts on TikTok. Not to S my own D, but I think I am. What up, Connor? How's it going, yo? It's spam for Masubi. I like spam and eggs. Hate Masubi. Oh. That reminds me of Schittler, America, Yahtzee, Germany. Please vote blue, y'all. Thank you, Miri. Agreed. Agreed. Y'all, I dare y'all to tap the screen and let's get to 10K likes as soon as we can. We will be revealing the Pickles camera once you do. We also have a new bed set today for you guys to check out. Good morning, Fletch. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Peter Cullen, yeah, yeah. That's a brutal one. Lost a good one, man. That is brutal. How we doing, everybody? Happy Friday, right? It's Friday. Yeah, wow. It is Friday. Happy Friday, y'all. Guys, we do need some tappies and some shares. I'll also do a shirt reveal. Shirt's pretty sick. Good morning, Jenna. Good morning, everybody. Ooh, thank you for the shares, Breezy. Thank you a little bit. Welcome, 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 all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just started the stream. We are trying to gain some traction in the algo. Send this out to MAGA wieners so we can have some good debates. This is our second morning stream in a row, y'all. I got my first good night's sleep last night. I think in forever. an hour and a half of deep sleep. It was fantastic. Sometimes I get 5 minutes of deep sleep. And a big shout out to Jin, who literally bought me a new AC unit, a portable AC unit. I plugged her in last night. Babies don't sleep this good. I slept so good. What's up, Sarah? What's up, Fluv? Yeah, I know. Jin's a fucking angel. I had the best night's sleep I think ever. What up, D? I know, y'all. I know. I'm so fortunate to have y'all. You guys are fucking so good to me. I don't use Pokemon Sleep. Is it good? You're running for county clerk? No shit. I use so many apps for sleep. I don't know if I need another one. We should do something nice for Jen. Hello to your puppers, Catherine. What's up, JR?
Hey, my name is John Russell. I'm running for county clerk here in Collin County, Texas. How are you?
Doing good, dude. Dude, I have spent a lot of my years in Collin County.
Well, we need more people to run. This was the office I filed on the last day. The office was going to run unopposed, as it has a couple of times in the past. My opponent is running for her sixth term, fifth or sixth term as
Whoa.
county clerk. She's been county clerk since 2007, and the population has changed in Collin County, as you know, so we need different
Yeah.
blood in there. So we still have lots of local offices for people who are paying attention to your live stream. Lots of local offices still run unopposed because nobody wants to put their names in. So think about it the next election cycle, whether you could run for something local or be on a board or run for school board or county clerk or city clerk, city council or whatever, and get involved.
W. Yeah, that's awesome. That is way awesome. Um, yeah, that's so sick. I wish I was in
We
Collin
have
County so I could vote for you. I'm in Dallas County though.
Yeah, we have there is a good Democrat guy who's endorsed by Tallarico running for county clerk in Dallas County too,
Wow.
and lots of judges cross the line between Collin and Dallas counties. So it's important to keep an eye on those judges races because the judges that are in the courts of appeals, for example, they hear either the civil or criminal appeals, and a lot of those are majority Republican, but
Hmm.
there's a few Democrats that are incumbent who still need our vote so that they can retain their seat in the court.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Well, dude. Yeah. Good
And if
luck.
you're in Dallas, who's in Dallas County? I think what's the guy's name?
I
Give me a
fucking met him
second.
before.
He's in District 2.
Da, 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 da.
I think that's Dallas crossover. What's his name now?
John F. Warren.
Keenan Colbert or Colbert, Texas Senate District 2. I've met him before. He's good. I haven't run into many of the Dallas folks, but if you're watching, get involved, run for something, support people, go to a meeting, go to your county Democratic meeting, become a precinct captain for your local Democratic Party. There's a bunch of precincts in Collin County that have no precinct chair. The precinct chair is actually who does the on the ground engagement, runs the get out the vote campaigns in the precinct and stuff like that. So there's roles for everybody who wants to get involved.
W. W.
Okay,
Well,
thank you. Have a great day. You
yo,
can
you
kick
too,
me
man.
off now.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Chat, we are looking for debates. If you're a Trump supporter, if you're a conservative, if you're libertarian, if you're GOP, if you're regressive in any way, go ahead and hop in the box and tell me why you like Trump. Why should I vote for Trump? Why is your brain not good? Also, we are almost at 10K. We're going to be revealing the Pickles camera as soon as we hit 10K. We need 10K immediately. right now. Otherwise, Trump renames all the lakes. And the fascist wins. Trump will cross another name off of a map and rename it. What kind of pickles? It's my dog. Yeah, it's my dog, y'all. It's my dog. We're gonna be rolling my doggy camera. Oh, we just hit 10K. All right, let's do it. Thank you guys so much. We have new comforter today, and Pickles has got a treat, and she's chewing on it. Oh, we'll keep it up here. Pickles is going out a treat right now. By the way, chat. How fucking sick is this shirt? How sick is this shirt? I love it. MAGA, debate me on my shirt, debate me on politics, hop on in the box. Come get destroyed. What's up, Andrew? And thank you, Sarah. Proud Boy shirt. What? Fuck no. I missed the shirt. It's got a bee on it because I'm the bee's knees. I guess MAGAs don't wake up this early. Someone says fuck Antifa. I guess they're fascists. I don't know.
Hey, what's up, Brother Pickles?
What's up, dude?
I just want to say, I don't know if you saw me saying it in the chat, but R.I.P. Michael Donovan.
Michael Donovan.
Might not recognize the name.
Who was he?
He's the voice behind Master Roshi.
Oh no, dude.
So yeah, man. Parton, Curry, Cullen, and Donovan.
Wow. Damn, dude. What a week. What a week.
Right. As that one kind of hit this morning. I didn't expect to be shedding a tear this morning when I woke up.
Damn.
But man, I mean, Dragon Ball's in my blood.
Yeah.
That goes way back. I just didn't know if you'd heard or not.
Damn. Well, thank you for letting me know.
Yep, brother. I'll let you see if you can get some debates, man.
All right, bro. Oof. Yeah, I actually I got to meet because of Andrew. Actually, I got to meet the composer of all of the American Dragon Ball scores for all of the movies, for all of the American series. The guy who did all of the like heavy metal like riffed guitar, all of the scores for all of those movies. I'm actually holding his card right now in my hand. Damn. I literally shit a kitten when I met him too. His last name is Minza. Mark Minza. Anybody but sees a fucking liberal asshole. Yeah, Trump is literally the biggest asshole in politics. I don't know who's an asshole compared to Trump. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, that's crazy, Andrew. Pickles moved. What the fuck? Chat, we are looking for debates. If you're a Trump supporter, if your brain's not working good, hop on in the box. Come tell me why you like Trump. Pickles, you keep moving. Being selfish. MAGA's losing their mind over Jelly Roll. Dude, I still don't like Jelly. I don't. Something about Jelly Roll. It just rubs me wrong. I don't like it. I don't care that he hates Trump. I thought he was Trump. Maybe that's why I hate him still. Like, I still just feel like he's a Trumper. I don't know. We don't want him either. Yeah. You think he was MAGA? Yeah, yeah. I think he was MAGA too, and he just turned on him. Try to save face. For depressed forklift drivers. eh. Wow, we love Trump just completely sabotaging our relationship with our closest ally. That's cool too. Total W. What a what a great decision. MAGA hates packaging. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Pickles needs to go potty or something. She's crying. I hate it. I probably need to take her soon. Trump wins. Trump's literally losing a war he started. Go off, King. He's fucked up every metric in the economy. He's fucked up the world economy. If I was a used car salesman, dude, oh my god. I would just put up a MAGA flag. I will vote Tellerico. First time voting Dim since 1996. Whoa, that's awesome. GG's, dude. Tellerico's great. He's great. Anyone besides the most corrupt politician in America, besides Trump, Ken Paxton. You guys don't give a flying fuck about the law. You have no integrity if you vote for Ken Paxton. You're a horrible person. Man. I think she's crying for food. Pickles, eat your food. Yeah, I moved around some stuff. She's just like not used to seeing where her food is. Yeah, they'll own the libs by protecting by voting in somebody who literally pulled a pedo out of jail. We love that. The big padding in the back of Trump's pants, his little poo poo diaper. Do you think they put like talcum powder, baby powder on his butt before they change it? They have to, right? Yeah, I saw that, Laura. Ken Paxton's literally doing like literal terrorism, asking his supporters to find Tallarico. MAGA 2028. Guys, I'm going to start inviting you up. If you're MAGA, just type MAGA in the chat. I'll invite you up. Come debate. Lake of America. You guys are so simple. It's like he puts a little shaker toy in front of your face and you just, Lake of America, Gulf America. Oh, man. That's so neat. That fixes things. "100% stochastic terrorism." I agree, actually. I agree. My pronouns are he, him. What are yours? Who's a Canadian official who said Trump can kiss his ass? I don't know. I like the spiciness. Oh, Pickles is eating your food. Good shit. Someone says Democrats are cooked. Trump has historically the lowest approval rating in history for a president. Literally the lowest. You guys are just coping. I feel like you guys have to talk to yourself in the mirror every day. You're like, Trump is great. I love Trump. While shitting your pants after you eat like a handful of blueberries. Trump is so good. While you pay for $5.30 gas. Love Trump. He is great. %13 approval rating. Is that what I did? And if Biden was responsible for any of that, maybe. But it was actually Trump who made gas prices high during Biden. Yikes. Gas is going to skyrocket. I agree. Everybody's going to start refilling their reserves, and gas is going to fucking skyrocket. Why do I hate America? I love America. That's why I hate Trump. Love America. It's the United States, by the way. America is a continent. You guys are getting better with words, huh? Nobody is even calling in the line. Guys, if you can't come up, you can call the phone number. You can get your little booty butt spanked. We'll pull down your pants and spank that little butt on a phone line. Abdul El Sayed will win. Yes. Would I dox myself? I'm not doxing anybody. Do I have a job? Yes. I help MAGA out with their shame kink. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yup.
Yes.
Yes.
Where are you from?
Nigeria.
Are you just going to claim he's saving the Christians in Nigeria?
That's one of the reasons why I support him. Yeah.
Can you vote?
Unfortunately, no.
Fortunately, we got to kick you. I only talk to people whose just like opinions matter. You just got kicked off Emma. Yeah, I'm like a dominatrix for MAGA. That's what I do. If anybody wants to know what my job is. MAGA for U.S. colonialism is sad. It's not as weird as you think, dude. You should see what happens to Grinder when the RNC comes. When CPAC comes. Woo. Yellow Vianney chat. Let's get to 30K. Still no MAGA is literally dying. It's literally dead. It used to be so easy, especially before the election. People used to come up here just so stoked about Trump. And now they're so scared to come up here and tell me why they like Trump. They're so scared because they just know they're gonna get fucking humiliated. Julian, thank you so much for the $2, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $2. How am I doing today? I'm doing good. Let me have pickles. Italian Stally. Does anybody know if this is the same person that maybe said a racial term to Santana? A slur? Italian, I think we cooked you pretty good last time. You should just go rewatch the VOD. They're so gross. Yeah. You can get the VOD on VHS and you can put it next to the Cowboys Super Bowl and rewatch it over and over. Get off my mom's basement. That's a weird sentence. I want to help you out, Sally. Yeah, she got fucking cooked. Oh yeah, I blocked. It's okay, D. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box or call the phone number on the screen, guys. If there's any of you left, I don't think there is, though. I literally think you guys are about to get steamrolled in the midterms. Just fucking cooked. They're nowhere to be found. They don't know what to say. There's a MAGA crying in the comments. Adam43. He's literally crying. Yo, thank you, Jack and Viber's mom. It's Friday, they're working. No, they're in my comments. They're all in my comments crying.
Call from
Jack.
Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Cool. What do you like about Trump?
I hate niggers, I hate niggers, I hate.
That's a Trump supporter for you. TikTok, that was not me. That was a caller on YouTube, by the way. That was a caller on YouTube. Was not me. You think, Christina? I don't know about that. It's just the flavor of politics they do. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
I am not. No, if you want me to head out, I will. I just wanted to say you're doing a good thing and thanks for what you're doing.
Yeah, anytime. Thank you, dude.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a good one.
You too. Didn't she call Santana that? Ooh, if she did, ooh. Yikes. How come I feel the safest I've ever been? A false sense of security? Usually, an authoritarian, when they deploy like a military state and stuff, I guess if you're on the side of the authoritarian, you might feel safe. Your racism, feel it being supported, yeah. If the federal government is like carrying out your
Call from
railtraildelivery.com.
to accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
I don't trust that. Is somebody working at a pizza restaurant, I'm guessing? That's weird. I always like that these people do probably like Trump makes up problems for him to come save you from. So I guess you do feel somewhat of a sense of security when Trump comes in and protects you from the 5 trans people in sports. I bet that feels really good. It's not Medicaid for all, it's Medicare for all. I think it's a no-brainer. I think anybody who's against Medicare for all is uneducated on the matter, just doesn't know anything. Morning, AA Ron. Yeah, we need to go single payer. I agree. I agree. Aaron can't come up in the box.
Call from
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Absolutely.
You're a little quiet. Is there anything you can do to fix it?
Oh, sorry about that. Can you hear me now?
It's all right. It's all right. Why do you like Trump?
Things I like about Trump.
Nigger, 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 nigger.
Guys, Trump supporters are just so sick and tired of being called racist. They're sick of it, quite frankly. They're sick of it. It's just not deserved. It's just like we call them racist out of nowhere. And they don't deserve that, y'all. They have no talking points. Just you wait. His plan's going to come through. Gas prices are going to go down. When he promised the electricity bills are going to be cut in half, that he's going to double them first and then cut them in half. That's what he meant. So he wasn't lying. Like, why don't we talk about what we can do to make our party better? Our party's already pretty decent. Like, our ideas are way better than Republicans. I don't think we need anything more appealing in that sense. Literally anything left of what they're doing is better. They don't care. How come I'm coming out in the mornings? I just my sleep pattern's changing. Last night I had my first good night of sleep, y'all. In forever. I can't keep saying this, but I know I keep saying that. Yeah, I agree. That speech about him talking about Democrats. Yeah. That concept of a plan is going to be announced anytime soon. Yeah. Yeah, guys, Trump's got it all figured out. Democrats used to be the party for Jewish people. They still are. I think the right is doing a horrible thing to the name of Jewish people.
Call from.
Plus, they have. Dude, the guy keeps calling in with like the worst phone. Literally, all I have to do is hear how bad your phone is, dude, and I don't have to answer. There's literally Nazis on the right. Literally, like neo-Nazis, Nazis, people that are very loud about like being anti-Semitic, anti-Jewish, and the left is being very nuanced about it and being like, listen, we love Jewish people. The state of Israel is really bad. Democrats are programmed to lie and spread fear. Trump is literally the largest source of misinformation in the world right now. Remember, y'all, other countries pay the tariffs. Remember, y'all, women are having abortions 2 weeks after birth. It's science. What is going on here, dude? They're eating the dogs and the cats, y'all. Don't forget it. They're eating the dogs and the cats. And that's the #1 issue in America. Remember? Republicans are so gullible. It's so sad, dude. It's so sad. Yeah, the windmills are killing the whales, giving them cancer. Remember the airports in the Revolutionary War? Remember when he tried to misdirect a hurricane with a Sharpie? Yeah, yeah, and kids getting sex changes at school. That's so true. Uh, that's a real thing. That's totally happening. That Trump told us about. That's. I remember the 42 times we won the Iran war this year. That was crazy too. So many W's. Remember the cats, the litter boxes in the schools too. The same Trump supporter keeps calling so that he can spam the N word in chat. Affordability is a Democrat hoax. Epstein is a Democrat hoax. Are you going to lie to my face and say magnets work underwater? Yeah, get a load of this guy. Guys, everybody knows that you can't weld copper to glass and that magnets stop working underwater. They go poof. Says Trump. Especially if you take Tylenol and you're autistic.
What's up, Mr. Pickles?
What's up, Giants?
Hey,
What do you like?
I gotta think one thing. I gotta think now. I believe this. You creators on the left, I think you benefited from Trump winning because your platforms are monetizing and you're out here doing your work. But without Trump winning, I don't know if you would have this audience anymore. You know what I mean? You wouldn't have this platform. I don't think. What would you talk about, Kamala? You wouldn't have opposition. It'd be no fun.
Hey, Giants. Do you think police? Do you think police should be grateful for criminals?
No, but we got to back to blue, and that's one thing that the left doesn't want to back.
That's a good pivot. Do you think that's a good equivalent to what you're telling me? I should be thankful that Trump's a fascist?
Listen, I am making a joke, okay? Lighten up.
So you're not serious about that?
No, I'm serious. I just, he won. What are we going to do? I mean, you can't take it back. I mean, he sucks. He sucks. Is he perfect? No.
So you agree he sucks now?
No, I believe he's made some mistakes. Yes, he's lied on a few things. You don't say no to wars and get in the war. You should have never said that. But there was reasons why he went in the war, right? So, I mean, you got to balance it.
That's debatable. Also, he lied about just about everything, right? Like Project 2025, cutting grocery prices in half, cutting gas, cutting...
What do you mean gas?
Electricity.
What's wrong with gas?
Gas is $1.30 higher than it was last year.
Yeah, but buddy, in 22 or 23, it's paying over $5-6 a gallon in Michigan. What are you talking about?
Because of Trump.
Oh, no, because of C-19. Yeah, because of Trump. Yes, and Biden. Trump was the president.
I didn't do anything for gas.
No, they all have to take responsibility. Trump has to take responsibility. Now what he's doing,
I would say Trump's like 90%.
During C-19.
I say Trump is 90%. The gas problem.
Well, yes, he wanted to go after Iran to take this country so they wouldn't be.
I'm talking about 2022.
Building missiles. Yeah. Well, Title 42 when it went. What are you saying? 2022? Well, no, forget. I'm sorry. When C-19 we came out of that and he did an OPEC deal for 2 years and he only did it for one. Blah 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 blah.
For 6 months.
Hey, why couldn't Biden change it? He could have went to them and said, "Look, we're making a new deal."
Trump and
a strong president would have got a new deal.
Saudi Arabia is very closely in bed with Trump. They're best friends. So
it's
probably beneficial. Yeah. They're probably beneficial for Trump, and Trump probably asked Saudi Arabia to continue doing it.
You ever wonder why all these Middle East countries now want Iran taken care of? Because Iran's been a terrorist state for too long, and you can't have that anymore in 2026. I
don't think what we're doing is doing anything about it.
Well, 80% of their everything is gone, and you know that. You can say it's not, but it is.
Okay, they're still funding.
Hey, did you know? Right? Did you know this? You know a bad grid fact here? Iran would sell Russia drones, a lot of drones. Guess what they can't sell now? And that helps Ukraine. We helped Ukraine by taking their drone program out. Boom the shit out of it. That's a win.
Yeah.
That's a win for Ukraine, right?
Yeah, only at the low cost of $1 billion a day.
Hey, money, you can't this is a terrorist state. Money has nothing to do with it. And Trump said that he can't worry about a gas price be $1 more when you're at a war for a reason. There's a reason we're at this war.
That's debatable. No, there's not. He's changed the objective of this war like 7 times.
They bombed our base in 2020. That's a fact. You know that. 100 military men.
That is a literal cope.
What do you mean? Did they bomb it or no?
Yeah, and Trump didn't do anything then.
I know, because
it was a retaliation to something we did.
Buddy, you can say they bombed our base. They bombed an American base. They have to pay for that. Okay, well, we're paying them back for that, and for October 7th. Sorry, can't.
Yeah, it's just cope. This is cope. Nobody thinks that we should go to war all the way to another country and invade them or shoot them or bomb them and missile them and fuck up the world economy because 100 people were injured from a bomb because Trump assassinated.
46 Americans died on October 7th, my friend. 46 Americans. They took
in the Middle East.
American hostages.
In the Middle East.
They paid Hamas. They were involved in it. Don't be stupid. Come on, buddy.
In the Middle they were involved. East.
Yeah, and those are American people. And they were building a missile program. Well, what were we going to do if they got so big like North Korea and we could not touch them anymore?
Oh my God, that would be a fantastic. That would be a dream.
What?
That would be a dream so that nobody would have it like a fake narrative to go invade them.
So you wanted them to build their missile program? You're saying?
Debatably, yes. What is North Korea doing to us right now?
Nothing.
Isn't Trump love them right now?
Buddy, what are they actively doing in this world?
Doesn't Trump love North Korea, who has a fucking nuke? He loves them.
Yeah, but they're in check, buddy. Iran needed to be in check.
They're not in check. They have us in check. They say, if you fuck with us, we nuke.
Yeah, okay.
That's what Iran needs.
And anyway, you got to figure they were trying to, the Ayatollah was trying to take Trump out, so Trump got him first.
Oh, God.
Pretty good to me. Right?
Okay. No. Second of all, the Ayatollah's son's in charge. The same regime is in charge.
Well, let me ask you a question. Is he in charge? Because where is he?
Yes, he's hiding because he doesn't want Trump to kill him.
Yeah. Yeah, he's hiding.
Doesn't mean he's not in control.
Well, no, you know who's in control of Iran right now?
Ayatollah's son.
How many factions do they have, military factions in Iran right now?
2.
31.
You lied. I checked you on this yesterday, or the last time we talked.
31 different factions.
It's 2.
Military faction. No, it's more than
2.
that. They have all these offshoots, but if you want to say 2 main ones, but I think you're wrong. It's more than 2 main ones.
No, it's just 2.
When Trump even said the other day, he goes, who am I even dealing with? I have to deal through Pakistan to go through couriers to get this guy the information. It's almost like the bin Laden situation. This guy is hiding and he's getting messages in like little, I mean, how do we negotiate with someone who can't even negotiate because he's hiding?
Trump is the last person I would expect to be
is
in
Trump
any
hiding?
way.
They got to hit on his kid. They got to hit on him. Is he hiding?
Yeah, dude, I get it. We have like the world-class military and the Secret Service.
Exactly.
And yes, he was hiding in a fucking a cart.
The Secret Service said there was a threat maybe, and let's move you somewhere else just in case.
Yeah. So he is.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Yeah. Oh, hey, Pickles, you'd be the first one to do that too. What are you, a tough guy? The Secret Service told him to do that. You think he makes those decisions?
I'm just saying you're making fun of somebody taking precautions to not be assassinated by by Israel and the United States.
Country, buddy. They kill people.
Yeah, and so do we. We've killed far more.
Yeah, I know. There was some unfortunate incidents in Minnesota. Yes, we get that.
Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota. Preddy, right? And Renee Good, right?
Oh, I'm talking about Iran. People from Iran, Persian people.
No, you just said they're killing our people here. You said so. I was referencing what they did, right? They killed 2 citizens.
Oh yeah, sure. But I'm talking about Iran. We've killed a whole school of kids.
Yeah, we did. We made a mistake there. That's unfortunate. But sometimes those things happen. Yeah. Was it unfortunate when they used gliders to unalive 1,500 people? Was that unfortunate?
That was Hamas. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and who do you think paid them to do that? And who do you think was involved in it?
Bibi Netanyahu.
Get out of here, buddy. Come on.
He did.
So he unalived his own people. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, it's manufactured consent
Okay.
to be a terrorist nation.
Okay. That's fine. Well, I wish, remember we had all the free Palestine marches and rallies. How come there's no free Iran rallies? Because
we don't want to free Iran. Like
Yeah,
none of
yeah,
y'all are doing
because
that, right?
They're a shit country. They're a shit country, and they're
No,
dangerous.
we should leave them the fuck alone because you guys are killing
Why?
them. Nobody's trying to. No, you guys. In fact, your first attempt at this, even Trump was saying that there's 52,000 civilians that were killed. Raymond, is that true or is that false?
I don't understand what you're saying. Say it again, buddy.
When Trump said that they killed 52,000 of their own civilians, is that true or false?
I don't think it was high as 52,000, but I think it was a neighbor of 20,000.
It was like 9 or 13.
All right, well, 9 or 13, they're killing people, right?
And only we're allowed to do that. What?
Buddy, Renee Good and those people, okay, there was a reason why that happened. We didn't just go
I'm talking about us killing their civilians.
What, in Iran? Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
obviously, we had some data that was not correct.
Not only
And,
that, we've literally deliberately targeted infrastructure, bridges, desalination
Damn
plants.
Damn right.
Then why even try to fucking virtue signal to civilian deaths?
Buddy, we had to take them down a notch or 2 or 3 or 4. That's my opinion.
So for this whole time, Trump doesn't give a flying fuck about the civilians. And by the way, this is like the third different version of why we're there. This is a third different thing that he said. Oh, we're going there to save the people. Oh, we're going there to do a regime change. And then they come out and say it's not a regime change thing. We're going there to open the Strait of Hormuz, which was already fucking open before we attacked them. It just keeps changing.
Well, I don't know. I heard his speech to the nation that night, and he brought up 3 points. They are a terrorist. They are the largest terrorist state in the union, right? I mean, in the world, right? And we know they do that. They're proxies, right? And it was about the Ayatollah. We were going to take him out. I guess there was a little regime change in there. And then he mentioned the nuclear stuff. So he mentioned it.
Yeah, and that's silly because Midnight Hammer supposedly got rid of all their nuclear capabilities, right?
Let me ask you a question. When your base is bombed in 2020, just because he didn't do it then, we can't do it. They bombed our base, sir.
It's not good enough for me. No, it's not to go to war.
Oh, buddy, you got to take the it's already done. So we're there. We're fighting them. We're
You
squeezing.
gotta be
them.
joking, dude. This is so sad.
What money is Iran making right now? They're not getting any oil.
They'll be able to toll. Yeah, they'll be able to toll. In fact,
What oil are they getting out of their country?
17%.
By train, they're getting some
Yes,
out.
17% of their oil that they export by train.
And you think China's being squeezed right now? China's hurting right now because they have no oil.
Yeah, they're also making
Europe
a fuck
has
ton of money.
lines.
They're making a fuck ton of
Europe
money.
has lines.
They're making.
We don't. Do we have lines in America?
We have.
Do we have lines in America?
Oil pipelines?
No. Do we have lines for gas? Like everybody's. Remember, you weren't alive, but in the 70s when I was a little kid, right? We had lines. You had 100 cars to get gas. Remember?
Oh,
You remember that?
oh yeah. Well, we might soon.
Do we have that?
We just put a tariff on Canadian oil.
Yeah, Canadians don't want to play ball, so Trump's playing a little different. Is it right? Is it wrong? I mean, it's the way
wrong.
he's doing it.
It's all the way wrong.
All right, well, we'll see how it pans out.
Spoiler: it's not gonna be good.
At some point, you got to stand behind America. At some point, I mean, okay, you can take
I
Canada's
do.
side. I love.
I
Yeah,
do
but don't
stand behind
take
America.
Iran. Don't take Iran's side, buddy. Don't
No
take
one's
Iran's
taking
side.
Iran's side. That is a strong.
You are,
man.
yes.
You guys are being
Are
disingenuous.
peddling Iran.
No, we're not. That's what politicians are telling you to think. But no.
You can marry 9 years old in that country. You can't be gay or lesbian in that country. They're a shit country, and
This
they
is coming
deserve
from
it.
the party that hates when we do pride parades and that allows child marriage in multiple states.
Buddy, you're not. See, you're deflecting off the fact what Iran has done to the world. They do nasty stuff with their proxies. You know that.
Yeah,
How
and
much
so
do
do
they
we.
give
We
Hezbollah
just
a year?
do it under the guise of helping
See,
people.
if you're gonna go tit for tat, then you know what? Then that's fine. And you know what? We shouldn't be
this
there.
is
I
just
guess, right?
bullshit. Yes, it is complete bullshit. Why we're there, it is. That's why
So-
no other country wants to come help us because there's no real reason to go.
We took out Soleimani. I get it, right? We took out their leader of their war or whatever, and then yes, they did. They bombed our base. I get it, but bombing our base is enough to me to boom boom them, and that's what we're doing. Then you
Send
add all the
send
other
a drone
stuff.
or two. That doesn't mean we need to fucking go put a USS Abraham there for 300 days and spend
Because
billions and billions
we
and billions
knocked
of
out their
dollars.
entire navy, all their jets, if they had one or two, all their drone programs, their missile programs. Fuck the nuclear stuff. We don't
And
care
then
about
we
that
almost
because
gave them $300 billion to get it all back.
we weren't giving them the money. That was gonna be all Middle East money. Yeah,
I
we
know
were
it was
gonna
going to be
kick in
Gulf.
some.
Yeah, they were going to get
Yeah.
all of their reparations.
And they're gonna take it soon enough. You know they can't keep holding out. You know they have 300% inflation in Iran right now. They don't even have
they
food
had
to
it
feed
before. They had it before we
They
attacked.
can't
them.
even feed their citizens because they're getting no supplies in, only by train.
Yeah, because we're starving them because we broke their bridges
Damn
and
right.
ports.
They make a deal. We'll starve you to death, buddy. You got to make a deal. I mean, this is
You
war,
don't
buddy.
think that's
This
going to
ain't-
radicalize another few generations of them to say
We
death
can't
to
worry
America?
about that. They're radicalized
that-
anyway. It doesn't
yes.
matter.
Okay, then what you're saying is
Do they
no matter
do death
what,
to America every day in the streets?
yes, but that before this, death to America, whatever they were saying, actually meant down with America, the American government.
Hopefully, the next president, Gavin Newsom, who's going to win, I believe, he'll keep the border secure so we don't have people coming in to do harm to our country. Because Joe Biden closed the border in 24. Thank you, Joe Biden. He did with his EO, and then Trump is continuing it, and hopefully Newsom will continue it.
You guys are really bad. You really need to brush up on the border so you can't be propagandized so hard. You really do.
Yes, the people are still coming in, but it's very close because we just signed the border
what I'm
bill.
talking
You know how
about.
much money was assigned to the border? They have drone programs. They have National Guard. They have ICE agents, DHS. Okay, they're not going to stop everybody, but they have that border under control.
Yeah,
Because there's a lot of assets to the border.
Thank God. Biden had it more scrutinized than Trump.
No, Biden did an EO in June of 24, which was a great idea, and he closed it. I mean, it was only 1,250 people can
Even
come in a
before
week.
that, he was more strict on the border than Trump.
He wasn't. But
He was.
you
There's
start
numbers
22,
for it.
23. After Title 42 went away, all those people came in and no one cared.
Oh, that's not true either.
No one cared.
That's not true either. I don't think you know what
I don't
Title
care if it's
42
1
did.
million, 4 million, 3 million.
I don't think you
You
know what
can't
Title
have that.
42 is.
Yeah, Title 4. Well, see, so we have Title 8 right now. Title 8. That's what we're running on.
What
We've
does
been
that mean?
running
What
for
does
30
Title 8
years.
mean?
It means the only way someone could come into this country and claim asylum, they have to be on American soil.
It's not true.
Well, they do.
That's
Okay,
not
then
what
tell
Title
me.
8. That's not what all of Title 8 does. No.
Well, it's a whole thing, but that's part of it. You have to step on
The
U.S.
difference-
soil.
that was true even during Title 42, man.
Yeah, I know, but Title 42 closed the border, remember, because of
No, it
C-19.
didn't, dude.
Oh, then why were they all waiting on the border with their little apps and everything?
That was remain in Mexico, dude.
Yeah. I don't understand what you're talking about at the border. I mean, do you want people to just come in unvetted or no? I don't know.
Nobody wants that. In fact, Biden vetted him harder.
Okay, good. Then we're on agreement, and I think it's a little better now.
I think we're hemorrhaging money, and Trump has put us into a lot of debt. And doing the
Well,
most
you're gonna
least
hemorrhage money,
effective
yeah,
thing.
when you're trying to control your borders, and we've never done it before.
That's not true either. I think he led you to believe that, but that would be a really stupid take. You see this? This is from the Cato Institute. They're citing CBP, and it says that Biden rejected people at a rate of 50%, and Trump rejected them at 47%.
So
It's
why
crazy,
did
huh?
Chicago take in 100 document? They're documented there now. And it cost the city of Chicago $683 million over the last.
You're talking about
Why-
all.
why?
Yeah, okay, so every single one of those people who were bused to Chicago, were they documented or legally present, or were they, not?
They came in now. They were documented. Yes. So the state
Okay, so
gives them money.
So no matter what,
So, but let me
the
ask you a
same thing would
question.
happen.
So the people in Chicago, the homeless people, the black community in Chicago, couldn't they use that money before we bring in other people to
It's a
use
separate
that money?
budget.
$683 million.
Separate budget.
Oh, separate budget, yeah. And now they're $1 billion deficit in Chicago, and they can't figure out how they're going to balance the budget. Good
Federal
job,
budget.
Chicago.
It's a federal budget for asylum seekers, dude.
Yeah. But you know they shouldn't have brought in 100,000 people. They shouldn't have shipped them to Chicago. Should have kept them in
Yeah,
Texas.
that's Greg
and I
Abbott
blame
who did
Texas
that.
for that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I blame. But why should Texas take everybody in?
because they get paid for it.
Yeah, but you can't take everybody. That changes everything in their state.
They just
You
did
can't do
political
that.
stunts, dude.
And what did New York do? Remember, New York took hundreds of thousands of in, and they paid a lot of money too.
Yeah, and now it's a net positive, right?
Well, they can't work for 6 months. You do know that, right?
Yeah, so now it's a net positive.
So do we put these people in the street, or do we have to put them in some kind of living like home? That's why we're making a little old hotels. They're not great hotels. They're shitty buildings that were probably going to be condemned. They put a little money into them, and then they're staying there. But that takes resources from the people that live there now.
And then
right?
for 80 years, for the rest of those people's lives, they pay taxes and it's benefit.
No one says we didn't want that. We had too many at one time. 22, 23, you had millions come in. Maybe not 20 million, but a couple of million.
Most
2,
of them
3,
asylum
4.
seekers.
Yeah, and how many asylum seekers get turned away?
It's
After
like
they go to court.
it's like 20 to 30% approval.
Yeah, no, it's only about 80%. 80% get turned away. They don't have a case. And why don't we hold Mexico accountable for them? They're walking through Mexico to get to us. Mexico shouldn't let them cross our border.
They're doing
should
a
have
tons of
guards on their
stuff. They
border.
do tons of stuff. Joe Biden got $1 billion from Mexico to
So,
strengthen their side of the border.
Kamala did a good job with that strategy, right? Because no one came in after she met with the Quad countries or all those countries that why are you sending triangle countries? You're right. So why she did a great job, right? Because they came anyway. She was a weak person.
Down.
That's why she lost.
She slowed down the.
She was weak. You know it.
Okay, bud.
I mean, come on, buddy. She couldn't even talk to the press for 45 days. Not one press conference.
Dude,
Like,
Trump has to say. He sounds like a fucking like a wind-up doll when he talks to the press. He lies. He says vitriolic shit. He has nicknames and crybaby points for his opponents. He literally just has to restate all of his accomplishments constantly because he's so insecure. He is the epitome of weak.
I heard Barack Obama, Michelle Obama, Kamala Harris call him Hitler, basically, right? So that's all right.
Rightfully so.
Yeah. So he can do whatever he wants to. He's just fighting back. He tried to win an election, and he did successfully.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
He lied in the interview.
He
got his way into the job.
Everybody. Yeah.
He lied in the interview, got his way into the job. You don't care so long as he got in. That's all you care about. You don't care about the performance.
Lawyers, the doctor I'm going to later, the doctors, the lawyers, the doctors, the nurses, they're Trump supporters too. Not all of them, but obviously. So there's normal people that voted for Trump that like Trump. This is not just people from West Virginia that have no teeth that voted for Trump. Successful people voted for Trump. Why are all these people coming to the White House? Mark Cuban, all the drug manufacturers. I mean,
they have to play
sports
ball.
Teams.
They have to play ball.
Yeah,
a lot of
damn
sport
right, you
teams
gotta
say
play
no.
ball.
A lot of sports teams say no than yes.
I mean, I don't know why these people give him legitimacy because they're going
He's
to the White House.
He's constantly seeking it, and he literally will punish you if you don't give it to him. He will punish you.
Yeah, he's evil, I guess.
He is.
I don't know. Well, Mark Cuban made the one big mistake. What he said on that plane that night, that Trump doesn't surround himself with intelligent women, that blew up in his face. It made him look like a jerk, and everybody knows he's a jerk. You know what I mean?
Trump does not surround himself with anybody intelligent, honestly.
Oh, Susie Wild, she is very intelligent. She's been a force in the political party for years. Okay, what are you talking about?
Trump constantly comes unarmed to speeches and press conferences, doesn't know anything about what he's about to say. Has no idea.
No. Well, I didn't see Biden do any better, so personally.
Yeah.
That's why he lost.
Okay.
Biden I don't know. She had $1 billion. I'll be happy. You know what? It's going to be J.D. Vance and Newsom. And Newsom wins, I'll be fine with that. What am I going to do? What am I going to
I don't know. You're just going to watch the economy flourish, I guess. It's going to suck.
That's fine. He's the California's fourth largest economy in the world, right? So he'll do a good job.
You're going to see people get their rights protected. It's going to be great. You probably make friends with all of the countries that matter again. Canada will stop fucking throwing tariffs on us. They'll stop banning. I mean, maybe if Trump allows it, it seems like Trump is doing everything he can from the Oval Office to change the outcome of this upcoming election. He's doing everything he can because he knows he's so unfavorable. 47 states don't approve of Trump.
I don't know. What is it, like 80, was it 82% of Republicans approve of him? That 30%, that 24% is Democrats, okay? It's not Republican. He's got good support amongst Republicans.
Absolutely.
Yeah, maybe
not.
some people don't love the war, but they haven't sailed on Trump yet. That's you
They
think
absolutely
that? That's
has.
fine.
Yeah, they
Okay.
tons of them have. Tons of them. I sat up here for 30 minutes before I got a debate, Raymond. You know that's not common. You know, a year ago it used to just be people coming up here fucking yapping, talking the most shit.
You know
And now
why?
they're scared. They're terrified.
Because you know why? Because now every live you go into, you get it. You don't do it. Actually, you're one of the better ones, actually. But you don't do that. You don't criticize. You don't get nasty. You see what these lives do on the left. They're nasty, man. They're nasty. If I voted for Trump, I'm a PDO. I'm a this. I'm a that. No, I'm a normal guy that cared about the country and thought Trump would do a better job. That's it. And if I'm wrong on some things, I'm wrong. But I don't think you put the best candidate out, and the way you guys did that, you should hold yourself accountable, because that was 90 days.
Dude, you guys ran the worst person, the most controversial person that walks the earth. You guys ran a guy who lied about the election being stolen for 6 years. He started an insurrection.
Yeah, I know. You know, but this is what I give him respect for. You got a guy in 2020 who I didn't think should run again, and I'll make that clear. I didn't think he was going to run again. But you got a guy that was banned from social media from everybody. And what did he do?
Yeah,
he
for
opened
starting
True
violence.
Social.
If you
he opened
started
True
a,
Social.
if you start, yeah,
Okay,
and it's
that's
a huge
fine.
failure.
That's fine. We get it. But what he had to do was start True Social, because he needed to communicate with people, right? Because who was going to give him time? Nobody. So this guy was smart enough to say, we need a social media company so we can communicate, because I'm running again. And he successfully did that. He successfully went through all these court cases, all the impeachments, and one by one by
He didn't
one
successfully
by one.
do anything. He won
yeah,
presidency and escaped conviction of all of those court cases.
He sat through the 34 felonies. He took his guilty plea. He's guilty.
Yeah,
He's a felon. He knows that.
Yeah, but he got out of the sentencing.
Hey, you guys should have started that sooner then.
No, he did everything he could to push it back. His lawyers did
Buddy,
everything.
I think that was a little political warfare on the Biden administration.
Absolutely. And we can see Trump now as the most criminal president we've ever had. Just look at the API for insider trading he's selling. He is literally doing insider trading in our faces right now.
Well, I heard him. Actually, someone asked him a question on TV. You can look it up on CNN. He was at the plane today going somewhere, and they asked him this exact, are you making money, blah, blah. And he said that he has people that are running his funds. His kids run his business, and he doesn't know what they're doing. But yeah, he's making some money.
Okay.
Why not? Should he not make? His kids can't make money. They can't run their business.
He's selling an API so that people who pay him $100,000 get early access to his truths, so that he can give them insider trading tips before anyone else gets them. It's literal insider trading.
Well, the good thing for you guys is when you win the House, and in this coming election,
that's
you
your
can go
response?
after him for the.
Your response is that we can get him. You don't care
I don't
if he
know.
does it.
I don't
you
know
only
what's
care if we get him on
because
it?
you know what? I think he's got remember the White House can employ a lot of lawyers, right? They have a lot of lawyers on staff. Not Todd Blanche. I'm not talking to him. I'm talking White House lawyers. So everything he does, it goes through these lawyers. So if he's done something wrong, then these lawyers made a mistake and they let him do something.
Absolutely not. Absolutely. That is bullshit. He has his own personal attorney as attorney general.
Yeah.
Who's in charge of going after
lawyer.
him? Who's in charge of going after him if he's doing insider trading?
Hey, let me tell you something. I mean, I get what you're saying. What this guy is, I cannot believe Trump pulled that off. He's got his personal lawyer head of the DOJ. Can you believe that?
Yeah, corruption, dude. One of the 14 tenets of fascism, cronyism.
Hey, listen, let me ask you a question. Who's the only president to pardon their brother, their sister, their brother, and their sister-in-law and brother-in-law and their son? Oh, that was Joe Biden. Yeah.
Okay, Trump has twice as many pardons. All of them corrupt people.
But listen, Biden pardoned his two brothers, his sister, his sister-in-law and brother-in-law, and his son. So you're telling me they weren't doing a little making money on the side of Biden? Oh, no, of course not. No, they were doing it on a small level.
Nothing provable.
Yeah, I know. Well, then prove it on Trump.
Yeah, sure. Trump
Trump
openly pardons people who did and were convicted of fraud.
I don't think it's good. Hey, listen, you got Akeem Jeffries meeting with Kushner. What's going to happen? They're in bed together. You know that.
Okay, yeah, and he's going to lose his job.
He's going to be the Speaker of the House. You nuts?
No, he's not.
Of course he is.
No, he's not. He's
He's
losing
got
his
a lot
job.
of power. You're not taking him down.
Oh, false. He's getting.
See,
getting
this is
kicked
what
to
I
the
love
curb.
about your party. Your party is a little crippled right now because you got all this infighting going on. The Republicans don't have that right now.
Dude, literally, what? Thomas Massey?
Buddy,
Marjorie Taylor
you got-
Greene?
No, I'm talking about running for the. You guys got this. No, those guys are nothing. I'm talking about the core Republicans right now, and who's going to run for 2028. They are solid. You know, Trump has $500 million in his little trophy, Trump, for election. That's all going to JD. JD's going to have a lot of money to start his little run. And
I hope he runs JD because no one on your side likes JD.
Well, bullshit. And guess who's going to be the vice president on that ticket? Rubio.
Please.
Yeah.
Please
I
do
think
it.
it's a strong ticket. So you'll have, I guess you're going to go with Newsom, the wife that he cheats on his wife. It's documented. So let's see how he answers those questions.
Listen, you're sitting here judging Newsom for cheating on his wife. How many times has Trump cheated on his wife?
Yeah, well, that's why I'm bringing it up because you guys complain about Trump about that. So Newsom's done the same thing.
Trump's cheated
So
on
that's
every
fine.
one of his wives.
Yeah, Newsom cheated on his wife. With his business, with his campaign manager, that he to his best friend, to his wife. What kind of class does that guy have?
Yeah, and Trump's got a 35-year-old weirdo following around.
I got it. But Trump won already. That's over. He's retiring, right?
Yeah,
Newsom's
we've got a
gotta
lot
live
of
with
room
that.
to work. Listen, if having a person protecting the Epstein files, doing corruption interfaces, who cheated on his wife, Newsom, it looks
So
like
you
a
guys want
saint.
Kamala?
Looks like a
You guys
saint.
want Kamala? She had it. I wish she. I almost hope she wins and tries again, because it would be a great comeback for her. And I wouldn't care if she won either. Who cares?
Yeah, I know, because she's class and she's got great policy.
Yeah, she's class. Why was she going out with Willie Brown, someone 40 years older than her? Wonder why that happened. I saw a clip the other day when she was with Willie Brown and someone goes, "Is that your father?" And she goes, "Oh no, it's not my father." It was it was funny. It's circulating.
Yeah, and Trump was 46 years old, taking a 17-year-old home to
Yeah,
Mar-a-Lago.
she wasn't 17, but that's
She
fine.
literally was 17.
But what's funny is you'll
Olympian?
bitch at Trump about this, but you won't hold Kamala, who was why she was with Willie Brown, 40-year-old man older than her. Why?
20
She
years
loved
older,
him?
right?
20, 30 years older.
Yeah.
Why? I don't get that. Do you?
I think it's pretty. I mean, you condemn Trump doing the same thing, right?
Yeah, but well, see, if you're gonna say all this about Trump, then we're gonna bring it out on the other people, right?
Yeah,
'Cause they're not
Kamala
perfect
wouldn't be
either.
predatorial in this situation. She would be the victim.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I mean, I thought she was going to win. The day of the election, I said, I think this girl's going to win. This woman's going to win. I mean, woman, because she had a lot of momentum, $1 billion. I mean, it looked like people were going to go with her, but it just was the weirdest thing that she lost everything, all the swing states. I mean,
Dang, in
it was a
100
total blowout.
Trump ran for president for 4 years, and she ran for 100 days. Dude, who would have thought?
Well, that's whose fault is that? That's the Democrats. You guys.
Yeah,
let
I
that
know,
happen.
but if we're gonna
Not
be
Trump.
honest, and we're gonna benchmark success, you got to be fucking honest.
Well, then you should have played it better, the Democrats. You got, Pelosi and all your people. You should have played it
woulda,
better.
coulda. Thanks for your Monday Night Football recap, dude.
Well, you know what? If they couldn't convince Joe to, leave, a year before, that's your problem. That's a you problem.
Cool. All right,
not a
we're gonna
Trump
see
problem.
if Trump leaves office. So we're gonna see if he doesn't run for a third term.
I wish he right now, within the next year, I hope he steps down, make JD president, because if Kamala would have if Joe Biden would have stepped down, made Kamala president, I think she would have won because she would have been in the office already. It gives her this credibility. I think that would have been I hope Trump does that. And then he can pardon Trump too. So that'd make it all nice. JD can pardon Trump and all his kids. Biden did it, Trump can do it. Because we're only going off of, what Trump, if what another president did now, he said.
Believe me, he's gonna do it. I get it. I know.
Oh, he's
I know.
going to pardon his kids. Of course he is.
Yeah, of course.
Because you guys are going to go after them like hawks.
Yeah, because they're criminals.
Yeah. I think his kids are pretty well modeled. They have good professions. They're making money. They have good
Off
families.
of their dad. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, what did Hunter do? He got his sister-in-law hooked on drugs, Bo's wife. That's class, isn't it?
This is a weird pivot. Hunter Biden
Well,
was
but
also
I'm
a
saying
lawyer.
You want to bring character. You want to bring character in it. We're bringing
Hunter
character.
Biden is 6 years sober now. I think he's I think he's an awesome guy, actually. I think he's great.
He got his sister all hooked on drugs. She had children.
Yeah,
She testified with that.
cool, man. And
mean, you know it. It's
And
sad.
Trump's got his sons investing in Polymarket and Kalshi, and he eliminated lawsuits and regulatory bodies that stopped these that were going to stop these trading markets from being a thing, and they became huge, major owners. And then he's perpetuating a war in the Middle East because his sons also own a drone company that is being fueled by the war in the Middle East. And they're also
listen.
out there shopping for real estate all
I'll
over the world.
agree with you on one thing. I don't mind them building their hotels in Chicago, doing their golf courses, running it, because they run the Chicago hotel. They run it. Okay. I don't mind them doing that. Do I love that they're getting involved in some of that other stuff? No, I don't think it's right. But, I'm not going to lose my support for him over that. I'm not. Because they still got to run it.
But you guys cried when Hunter Biden got a job in the literal
I don't care.
same industry that he was in before
Listen.
he worked there. In the
Hunter
Ukraine.
Biden, listen.
You guys
poor
cried
Hunter Biden.
for 4 years.
Listen, he's my hero. He does what I do now. He go in the strip clubs, all that. Hunter was the man. But what the problem with Hunter was he was in business. If he was business, he could have made a lot of money, but he was all fucked up on drugs. So he blew it for himself. That's his problem.
You're right. He should have done more corrupt things. That way the Hunter Biden laptop was indictable.
Oh, so let me ask you a question. You think he got that job? He got that job because of his father. And I don't blame him for
Not
getting
true.
that job. He was qualified.
He was qualified.
But he still got it because of his father.
Okay, and every time Trump's ever gotten a job anywhere, it's because of his name too. And same with his children. His children are uniquely unqualified to do anything they're doing right now, especially Kushner.
Yeah. Well, his other brother's doing pretty good, it looks like, if you can buy the Lakers, It's a top-notch family, I mean, hey, the father went to jail. Trump pardoned him, but he already served his time. Remember, the fat guy in New Jersey prosecuted him. Charles, yeah. But what's his name? Kushner got back in it. Who was the governor of New Jersey again? What was his name?
I don't even know.
Heavyset man. You know what I'm talking about. He put him away.
I don't know.
But all I'm saying, see, there's shit on both sides, buddy.
Not even close. Not even close. So, Trump's family is criminal. Trump himself is criminal, 12 out of 10. And then you got Hunter Biden, who worked for Amtrak and then did the exact same thing in logistics over at
What's
in
criminal?
Ukraine.
You mean the 34
Amtrak.
felonies is the criminal? Yeah,
No,
he did.
Trump's been criminal his whole life, dude.
Well, no, and his business did do some shady stuff with the mortgage stuff, and he got fined. Remember, he got fined $500 million. And I remember Letitia James saying, if he doesn't get that money, I'm putting chains on his doors. That's not weaponization, huh?
No,
And guess
that's
what? It got
hold them
dropped down to
accountable, right?
30
You guys
million.
are spending $1 trillion and getting people who crossed an imaginary line arrested.
Why did it get dropped to 30 million?
I don't know. What did Trump do?
No, because when someone's trying to run, if you can take out their money, you can cut their money under their feet, then he can't run. They were trying to destroy the man, and they tried and they lost.
He should be. He's one of the worst people to exist.
He outlawyered them. He outlawyered the DOJ. He outlawyered everybody, and he's still standing at the end of the day. What can you do? You got to give him credit. You got to give him some credit for that.
Yeah, it's just
shabby.
like a mafia boss. What a great guy.
Hey, you're in it to win it, buddy.
Yeah, praising that kind of criminal thinking is not good, especially in a president.
Yeah, I don't know if as much a criminal you think he is, but yeah, he's making some money. There's no doubt. I think in his first term he lost money because remember every building in Miami, every building was taking Trump off the fucking building, right? And
Because he was a known con man.
And he lost millions, probably billions, right? You look what he went in 2016 with and what he left in 2020. He lost $1 billion. So he's making it up now. It's fine.
He was never worth $1 billion in 2016.
Well, what's he worth now? 6-7 billion?
Yeah, he made $3 billion last year.
Yeah, well, I mean, it happens. The market. Look at the market. If it's going to go from that to that, people are making money. What am I going to do?
Putin, he did the same thing. It's brilliant, I guess. It's good business, huh?
Hey, then you guys should have stopped him. You had 10 years to stop. You could have released some photos and the Epstein
Nothing
files
would have worked. You guys did not care. He's got a criminal conviction. He's got civil indictment adjudication.
dude.
You don't care.
Oh, in 2023. Oh, the E. Jean Carroll. Oh, what? Why don't we talk about that one? So in 2023, right? She sued him in 19, right? He's paying her $5 million. It's done, right? It's done. But
That's
some
not what
reason,
happened.
no, I know, but that case happened to 19, and then it was a continuation. So in 2023, a month after Donald Trump decides to run for president, it's funny how Reid Hoffman, a billionaire, gave her $7 million,
Thank
and
God.
they got a law that opened up in New York so they could redo this case for the sexual
It
assault.
wasn't for
That
her.
was convenient.
Wasn't for
No,
her.
it wasn't for her, but that was convenient. Very convenient.
Yeah, good thing. I am so glad she got to pursue her fucking sexual assaulter. Yeah. I
And
think it's
guess
great.
what? Did that hurt him? No, he's still the president. So I don't
know.
know. I don't know if that was a good play.
He's immune. It doesn't matter. Like I said, doesn't matter if he's found
Reid
liable
Hoffman,
in civil court or in criminal court.
and remember,
don't care.
And remember, Reid Hoffman is on the Epstein files too. You know,
Tight.
Mr. Reid
And
Hoffman.
so is Jared Lutnick. I'm sorry.
So why would Reid Hoffman give her $7 million
Howard Lutnick.
to try to take down Trump?
Because I think it's the right thing to do. If I had billions of dollars, I would do the same thing.
So do you think they want to do that because he was running for president? That would hurt him?
Yes, because Trump is a horrible person.
Okay.
He shouldn't be president.
Yeah. And guess what happened? It didn't hurt him. So maybe people don't believe her as much.
Okay, cool, man.
You ever
I know.
hear her talk? She's a kooky girl.
Yeah, you ever hear Trump talk?
Woman. Dude, you tried. You gave it a you went through the document case, January 6th, the fraud in Alabama. I mean, in Georgia.
None of these things, by the way, he has been relieved from. None of it's exonerated. None of it's.
He's been exonerated. No, he's been guilty of three things.
Absolutely not.
E. Jean Carroll, he was found guilty, liable.
His
business
presidency
fraud
made these things go away. He was not found free and clear of these.
No, he was found guilty of 34 felonies, right?
Yeah, but the D.C. case, the Florida case, the Georgia case, these are all still legitimate things. And once he's not president
That's fine.
anymore,
You ran out. I guess you guys ran out of time.
Exactly.
That's fine. Go after him. He's 85 years old. Who cares?
Yes, we need. So society needs to heal. Yes, we need to.
You think he's going to jail? Come on, dude.
Yes.
Never gonna happen.
He should.
Come on.
Why wouldn't you want him to go to jail? If he tried to steal the election, what kind of anti-patriotic, anti-American piece of shit are you?
Where's the energy? I saw a young woman sitting on Bill Clinton's lap on a plane. Where's the energy for that?
Put him under the jail. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Trump is protecting all of the Bill Clintons.
I gotcha. Give me one picture of him doing something wrong with a little girl, and I'll go after him myself.
Once Trump releases these pictures of himself, I'm sure.
Yeah. You know what's funny to me is when they were prosecuting Mr. Ian Maxwell. You know who one of the prosecutors was? Maureen Comey. That's James Comey's daughter, the 8647.
I heard you talking about this in
I know, but
earlier.
I gotta believe that if they had stuff on Donald Trump, the FBI would have been working on it, because the FBI was still working on J. Doe number 4, Katie Johnson. So it's not like they stopped
that's exactly
working on
what
stuff.
people do. Is people, especially the people that helped Trump get elected the first time, they're totally going to go turn on Trump before he cries about James Comey putting shit in the sea on the beach.
Oh, I know. You know why James Comey did that? He had a book coming out in a week. He wanted to sell books. He's
That's
a
why
loser.
Trump runs for president. That's why he's a loser, right?
So, but Comey should admit it. Say, look, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to sell books. So that's
why
I
Trump
posted.
ran for president. You know that. He says this.
Well, who was going to buy Comey's book anyway?
Who's going to buy Trump's fuck-ass book?
Well, he's president, dude. I know. It's frustrating. I get it. You're frustrated. Your Trump songs debate. I mean, what are you going to do? You have to live on, buddy. All right, I got to go for now. I love you, man.
All right.
Call from.
My name is Eddie, and I'd love to debate that.
Hello, Eddie. Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, yes, I am.
All right, Eddie. What do you like about Trump?
Excuse me?
What do you like about Trump?
Well, he's a good president besides a couple presidents that we had a couple years ago.
What makes him a good president?
What makes him a good president? He don't take no... well, first of all, let me explain. I'm a very blunt person. Could you handle that? Or are you going to wimp out on me?
I'm sure, yeah, as long as you're direct and we both can speak. Go ahead.
Well, look at it like this. You think it was fair? Let 20 million illegals into our country?
That's not the number.
It's not the number.
Did someone trick you into thinking that?
Yeah, I got a better number. How about 30 million?
Yeah, where can I find that?
Exactly. So, you have any proof that, what you're saying is, you got any proof on it? I
Yeah,
mean,
it's on the
I think
website for the Customs Border Patrol, dude.
you're right. It's on the website, but it's still got to gather up more. There's a hell of a lot more. How about the ones that got green cards that are still here? How about
Yeah,
those?
your claim is that Biden let in X amount of people. Nobody even claims this besides Trump on Truth Social, dude.
All right, let me try you with another one. How about when they stole the election?
Yeah, can you give me proof of that? No one has proof of that either, right?
Yeah, well, I have proof, but our Google little dickhead, he shut my phone off because when I got up, I saw him winning by a landslide, and then an hour later, Peckhead Joe Biden won it. You know what I mean?
I'm sorry
And
that
that
happened to you, man.
What?
I'm sorry that happened to you. What happens
Well,
is they count the in-person votes first, and then they count the mail-in votes.
What about
Democrats vehemently vote mail-in ballots. That's why Trump is trying to stop people from voting mail-in ballots.
Yeah, you have to stop that. That's crazy. Back in my day, if you didn't make it to the voting thing, you don't get to vote. Now you got
Yeah.
mail-in ballots. Everybody and their mother could send mail-in ballots.
Yeah, that's not true. There's no fraud associated with mail-in ballots.
Oh yes, there is a whole lot of it. It was on the news and stuff. People were throwing ballots away. Post office people were throwing ballots away.
That would help Republicans. Democrats vehemently vote mail-in ballots.
No, that wasn't helping Republicans. That was stealing the votes. Listen, 2 votes is too much. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, thousands of votes.
You're losing this
stolen.
conversation, dude. That's not true.
I'm losing it. Well, let's go back to a couple of presidents, like Little Bush. Little Bush stole $500 trillion. You ever heard of that one?
I'm sorry?
You remember Little Bush was president? You know, the little peckerhead with the big head?
Yeah, the Republican?
Huh?
The Republican who sent us into a forever war for no reason?
Oh, he was a Democrat.
Bush Sr. was Democrat.
Not
I mean, Bush
senior.
Jr. Bush
Listen,
Jr. was fucking Republican, bud.
Wait, between you and I don't care if they were Democrat or Republicans. Every president that was on there was a bunch of idiots. Well, they wasn't idiots. I gotta give them credit.
It was
They
a
stole
fucking
all the
Republican
money.
administration. Bush is from Texas. I'm from Texas.
I don't care if you were from Chicago. I don't care you were from
You're
where I
making
was
no
from.
sense. I know you don't care.
Yeah, I don't care because I from the years that I've been here, I watched 5 presidents that were a joke. They robbed the American people, and they all got away with it. Till today, they still walk the
Can
street.
you tell me one way that one of these presidents robbed the American people besides Trump, who obviously is doing it in the open?
Well, no, Trump. Listen, not Trump, not the Bushes, not the Obamas. Nobody done shit for any American.
That's not true. Can you name one bill that Biden or Obama passed? Name one bill.
Biden and Obama passed. You name one.
I'm qualifying your opinion. You're saying they didn't do anything, but if you have no idea like legislation that's ever been passed, you have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, let me see. You call open the border is good?
That's not a bill, and that's not a thing that happened. I'm sorry that you were convinced that happened.
Oh, it never happened?
No.
Never happened. So 30 million illegals came into our country. That never happened.
No one even claims 30 million. That's a wild, made-up number. No one claims that.
That's not a wild, made-up number. They were crossing the border like cockroaches.
That's not. Yeah. All right. I have to remove you because.
Oh. Okay. You have to remove me.
Because I got a fucking civic and election integrity. Holy shit. Can we pay to kick callers? Yes. It is $40 to kick a caller, and we can pull it together. Now that this guy's gone. Yeah, I got civic and election integrity for that one, dude. I don't know. My guest account got it? The fuck? Try to restart. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
No, but I want to say one thing. Every U.S. president since 9/11 is a traitor to America. That's a fact. So let's not flatter ourselves. True perspective is not rocket science.
Okay.
It's a fact.
All right. How
No,
did Obama do it?
Again, they all went along. They're all in bed together, bro. Everybody's in bed together. 90% of our government is paid by Israel by our tax dollars. Again, until we unite under uncertainty, we're doomed for eternity, period. You pick one side or the other, you're a fool. All right. We must unite under uncertainty or be doomed for eternity. And fuck your smirk. Go ahead and rebuttal this, motherfucker. Boy pretender. Sit and swallow.
Yeah, you're not saying anything.
I just said every U.S. president is a traitor to America since 9/11. Go ahead and rebuttal that.
That's a claim. What's the? Can you substantiate your claim?
It's a fact. It's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fact.
It's
not a claim. It's a
That's
fact.
another claim.
It's a fact.
Saying it's a fact.
Do you know your American history? Do you know your American history?
I do.
Boy pretender, do you know your American history? Little rebuttaler.
Did you hear me?
Challenge. Yeah, I heard you. It's a fact. It's not an opinion, asswipe.
You sweet spirit. I wish I could be so easily sold as y'all, dude. Guys, we're going to restart the stream. I'm getting another flag. You guys, I am going to go ahead and restart. Please just rejoin. And as soon as you rejoin, tap the screen for me, please. I'll be right back, all right? YouTube, I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I want you guys to know, I'm actually just now reading A People's History of the United States. It's good. Real good. I think I'm 3/4 of the way done. You guys should read it. Get it on audiobook. It's actually kind of expensive. It's like $45 on audiobook. I also just turned on the phone line, so if you guys want to call in, that is still an option. I love that my smirk pisses people off. This just feels, just gives me joy. And that's exactly what I did, Sarah.
Call from
Nigger faggot, nigger faggot.
Yeah. All right, good start. Dude, I already talked to you. I can't talk to you. You get my shit flagged.
Call from
Tom.
Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Hey, yes.
All right, what do you like about Trump?
I'll just say like the leadership that he puts Americans first.
How does he put America first? I would rebuttal that he's literally the last person I would point to that puts America first. He's cut food stamps. He's cut Medicare. He's cut every social program you can think of. He's making people sick by cutting the FDA. We can't eat anything. He's undercut cattle farmers.
What about the people that take advantage to where they have multiple kids and they choose not to work and they would rather have the government take care of them instead?
So what you're doing is you're scapegoating Trump's decision with the amount of fraud that's literally so negligible compared to the amount of people deserving these safety net programs that are losing them as well. So there's no way that you can say that what he's even done has cut down on fraud because it doesn't do anything like that.
Okay. Let me ask you: do you believe that he was in the Epstein files?
He was more than Harry Potter was in the Harry Potter books.
So how come when Biden was the president, he had the power to literally find out if Trump was in the Epstein files and actually expose it? How come he'd never done that?
Because they were under seal because Ghislaine Maxwell was appealing the case.
So after all the accusations, the Democrats had the power to expose Trump, but never did. What? That's
How would they have the
the
power if
#1
they were under seal?
under seal. I mean, Biden was the president during the time. At
Yeah,
the time.
presidents just can't take things out of seal. That's weird. That's a weird claim.
It's a weird claim.
Yeah, that's not a thing you can do.
Okay, so we don't have no real proof if Donald Trump really did those things.
There's credible accusations in the Epstein files against Trump.
Yeah, accusations, but he's not in jail.
Yeah, because he would have to tell his personal attorney to lock him up, which I just don't see him doing, man.
So how come the Democrats they had all the proofs and they still haven't?
They didn't even have access to read it. It was under seal. Did you hear that part?
Under seal. Yeah. Okay. So
Trump is 250 days in violation of the Epstein Transparency Act.
Okay. Well, have you seen the last vote to where Kamala Harris, she almost won. Almost. Well, not almost. I'll say like half. Like, would have been better if Kamala Harris would have been the president?
Yes, it's easily she would have been far better. Yes.
So like it would have been better for her to like let all the illegals in, like even if they're criminals and they terrorize American citizens.
That's not a policy she held. In fact, they were more strict on the border than Trump. The numbers show it.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if Kamala Harris was the president and she let all the illegals in, even though she knows that there could be criminalization or gang relations, that's terrorizing the American. That means she's putting the illegals
Why do you say
first.
that she would do that?
Hold on,
She doesn't want to do that.
She's putting the illegals first and not the Americans.
How did she do that? Tell me a way she did that.
Because if you're letting illegals into your country without documentations or ID or visa,
that's not one of her policies. That's not a thing she did. So I'm sorry you fell for that propaganda, but that's not a thing.
Okay, so so if someone breaks into your country, what do?
You're gonna have to explain to me how they broke in because of Kamala.
Well, it's just a hypothetical question. If someone crossed the border and entered the country illegally, what would happen to that person?
They would get a $250 fine. At the end of the world, I guess.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How would they get a $250 fine if they don't have no documentation or no visa? Doesn't make no sense.
That's what the law says, man.
Can you show me? Can you actually?
It's called 8 USC 1135.
Okay. But also says that they'll still get deported, correct?
Yeah, you could face deportation. The majority of the people that came through during the Biden administration were asylum seekers. They came the legal way. Totally legal.
Legal way. Well, and you see, that's not wrong. That's not so bad.
That is correct, and that's what the numbers say. I know that Trump doesn't say this on True Social or on camera, but that's what they did.
Let me ask you this: do you love your country, America?
Yeah.
Would you ever leave your country or resign it?
Yes.
Yeah. So how come you're using America's social and the government saying you don't like the government? Like you could literally make a donation, tell people to donate to you, and you can resign and you go to a different. Actually, I would say this. I would say to save up all the money, right? You could resign and you just go to a different country, and you could just start from the fresh. Start from nothing. Just like how illegals, they come over here with nothing and then they start with everything. They have everything.
Well, it's one of the options. Yeah.
So I mean, that's really your decision. I mean, because you're using YouTube, which was created in America, using social media, stuff that were made in America, and of course, the First Amendment, freedom of speech. So it's not like if you go to any other country, yeah, there's some that have First Amendments and there's some that don't.
Wow. Okay, that's profound. Debatably, we are ranked 69 in freedom of press because of Trump. We fell to 69th place, bro.
Yeah, but you also heard about how Lindsay, the woman that killed her 3 kids, and there's many people in pink shirts that are supporting it and donating money to her. You think that's insane, or you think that's sane?
I honestly don't know much about that case, but sure,
You
we
don't
can
know?
say it's
Or
crazy.
hold on. You don't know about that case, but it's been all over social media. How come
Wow.
a Democrat doesn't
Because
know
I
that?
read the news. I don't read sensationalized, real true crime.
But she supports Democrats. She's said it
Tight.
herself that she
Trump is protecting Epstein files.
so it's so you rather so one that kills her kids is more better than a pedophile.
Yeah, we've got a death count of 3. 17,000 people die each year from murder.
Wow.
We're a little
I
busy
just
here.
I just want the YouTube comments to hear this. This guy thinks that a woman with her children, that the children know that the woman is the provider, in which the woman is like the safety for the children, and they have trust.
Don't hurt yourself,
And you,
man. I don't think you're really even saying anything
I,
coherent.
I mean, I could say at least with the pedophiles, they get the justice because of what they do. They get punished. So for what this woman has done, she's not getting punished. She's going to the mental isolation
Okay.
because of the Democrats. Because
I'm
they
sorry
say,
that
oh,
happened to you, man.
what do you mean sorry to have? I'm not a woman. I'm a man.
Okay, I said, man. I said, so I'm sorry this is happening to you. That somebody is going through the legal system, and you're feeling feelings
Yeah.
about it.
And let me ask you this: are you pro-life or pro-choice?
For choice.
So, you're pro-choice.
Yeah.
Okay. How come you're not pro-life?
Because I think that women have the right to self-defense, and they should be able to consent at every given moment of a pregnancy, and I don't think that you should be able to coerce them into being pregnant with sex.
Okay. So hypothetical question: what if the wife, right, got pregnant by the husband, and the wife says she wants to get rid of it, but the husband says no, like I want to
She
keep
should
it.
be able to get rid of it.
Oh, so it's her choice at the end.
Yes.
Even though, so without the man, she'll have no baby.
Yeah, yeah. There's plenty of seed. The man can make however much seed he fucking wants. If the woman doesn't want to give 9 months of free labor and use her body as a surrogate machine, as a life support machine, and share her resources and go through the vaginal tearing and the postpartum depression and all of the other shit, she shouldn't have to.
How old are you?
I'm 38.
Are you married?
No.
Do you have a girlfriend?
No.
You ever thought of a reason why? Like, do you just want to be like this for the rest of your life? Like, you don't want to get married, have kids, or nothing like that?
Yeah, I'm working on my own timeline.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you don't plan on like, want a wife and have a family one day of your own, like.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a
life
wife
is?
one day, but I don't want to have kids.
What do you want a wife that's a political wife or a non-political wife?
Political.
Political. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess whatever floats your boat, man. I mean,
Are you
I'm
flirting with
30.
me?
I'm 24. I'm 24. I'm 24, and I'm not married, but I still got a long life journey ahead of me. But I do want to be married and have kids one day. But what I would say that I'm pro life. I believe every kid deserves life, even even if they're inbred or if they've been raped, that child doesn't deserve death. That child just deserves life, and if they don't want to accept that child, just put them in adoption. Someone else will accept that child's life.
Yeah, I don't think that women should be held by the government. I don't think they should be held to give you babies just because you think that clumps of cells are children.
Yeah, I believe technically you're still a clump of cells because you're still growing, correct?
Yeah, but I have sentience.
Simply, you mean consciousness, correct?
Sure.
So when does consciousness at the age begin?
20 to 24 weeks.
Oh, 20 to 24 weeks. So, once that clump of cells is born, is it a baby?
Once the baby is outside of the womb, that is a baby. When it's inside the womb, we're talking about embryo or fetus.
Yeah, but it shows a beating heart. It shows DNA of a human.
We aren't our hearts. We aren't our cells.
Hold on.
We are our consciousness.
But DNA, and it doesn't lie. It shows of human DNA. So
I don't think we value human DNA. I clip my fingernails all the time. They consist of my DNA. I don't cry about it.
We do have to value human DNA. That's what humanity is.
No, it's not.
So what's humanity then?
I think humanity is a social aspect of people who are sentient, not just a bunch of brain dead people.
So, you ever heard of the phrase, people who think that they're doing good, they're doing evil? Or
yeah, you'd have to substantiate that. That's my position.
People who see evil thinks it's good, and people that see good.
You guys voted for Trump.
Evil.
You thought he was a Christian. You thought he was great, but he's obviously not. That's a great thing. That's very profound.
I mean, for me, it doesn't matter if he's a Christian or not. It matters if he puts the Americans first.
No, he doesn't. I just substantiated how he doesn't, and he's fucked up the economy, and he's taken away people's social welfare programs. He has not done any one thing that has put America first, unless you know something I don't. But he has spent billions and billions of dollars, trillions, for himself and abroad.
You know, not once have I ever seen a Republican go crazy and fight someone. I always seen the leftists and the protest leftists fight. Like, they get violent, very violent.
Nice. Do you ever look at the statistics? It's 70% of domestic terrorism is done by the right, and 20% is the left.
No, I would say that's like the opposite of what you're saying.
Well, the ADL disagrees with you, which is ran by Israel. So.
Ran by Israel.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's like I said, and you don't believe it, so it's like, why should I believe it?
I just go off of the data. I don't do anecdotes.
Okay. So let me ask you this: what if, right, Trump is not going to be the president forever, but what if another Republican takes the place? Would you be pissed off?
Yeah, I think Republicans are worthless. They're worse off for every metric. Anything you can measure, they're not good for it.
Tell me, do we have free will?
Sure.
So within our free will, is there a limitation or is it unlimited?
I don't understand the question.
In free will, do we have limitation or unlimited? Meaning,
I'm gonna guess you're meaning that we have a full spectrum of free will. So I guess unlimited. Is that what you're going for?
Meaning that you can do absolutely whatever you want without the consequences, as long as it doesn't hurt no one, and as long as you don't force it on someone.
Oh, that you're listing limitations. So you just defeated your own argument.
So there has to be consequences, correct?
Yeah, there's consequences.
There has to be a limit to free will, correct?
Sure.
Thank you. At least you're the one Democrat that's smart enough to understand. Because I would say this: I would say marriage was meant for a man and woman, right? Or
No.
or no?
Okay.
Or I mean, would you date a man?
I don't think I want to police how other people love each other. I don't think that's a good way to run a society.
Okay, okay. Uh, you know, I'm looking at your YouTube live. I gotta tell. Are, you- are you? Did you used to be a Christian?
Yeah.
I could tell, man. I could tell just by the frustration in your face, and I could tell that you kind of like uh walked away from that past. What
Mm.
made you walk away from Christianity, personally?
I don't think that your belief is a choice. I think that you either believe something or you don't, given the information that you have. And I
That
think
that's
that
that's
one
what
day I
that's
just
what
learned
choice.
enough to not believe.
That's what a choice means. It means you either choose to follow this or you don't. Yes,
And you
that
choose.
literally
What race are
means
you right now? What race are you?
what does race have to do with anything?
I'm just a random question. What race are you?
I guess Mexican.
All right. Can you choose that? That's not a race. It's a nationality. Can you choose to think that the white race is the best race in the world?
No, I don't believe that any race is the best race
But can you
in the world.
choose right now to believe that right now?
Can I choose? I would
Yeah.
say I would say no, but that could be that person's
Why
utter
can't you
opinion.
choose that belief?
Well, because think about it. In the back in the history, Nazis actually believed they were the superior race.
Right. So there's logic, right? There's logic stopping you from thinking something that you believe to not be true.
But what does race have to do with Christianity?
Can you choose right now to think that like Islam is true?
Well, if I study Islam and the theology, and
Correct.
I
So
choose,
you
I
have to consume a certain amount of like knowledge to change your beliefs. You can't just like choose to change your belief, right? Jin, thank you so much for the flying jets, and thank you so much for all the awesome gifts. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
All right, what do you like about Trump?
I like the fact that he kicked out all of the TS people out of the military. I like the fact that
You know that he
he
actually
does.
had that reversed, right?
Excuse me.
That was reversed. You know that, right?
So he doesn't agree with TS in the military. Give me an example where a TS anybody went back to the military after being kicked out. Give me a name.
All right, I'll find one, I guess.
Yeah, it have to be like a full TS person, not a person that identifies.
Okay. Uh, you
And,
just want
and,
like
and,
a
and the
name? I
time of
don't think
date.
this is
Yeah,
public
and the time and
information.
date. And time and date. The day
The
that
time and
they got
date.
kicked out.
Can I
Yeah, and
just
the day
tell
they
you
came
that
back in.
the Supreme Court ruling that decided against this?
You're not answering my question.
I don't think it matters who went back. It's the fact
Oh,
that
there
Trump
we
tried
go.
and
I
failed.
like that. I like that. So you can't give me a name of the people that got kicked out during his term and then went back in during the same term.
Yeah, why is that important?
Okay, I like that.
Do you think
That
that's
means
public
that it still
information?
stands. It still stands. Yeah, because it's public information. Cause they even give the names of the people that got kicked out. I seen them.
Yeah, they
They even
came
showed
out
them on
and said
TV.
things. Yeah, but
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can show you, but you can't. You saying things, but you can't show me on paper. But it's cool. All right. So another thing too. Now what about? Okay. So I like the fact that he also agrees with. I agree that I don't want my daughter playing against boys that think they're girls. I
uh,
like that one.
do you know
What
that?
about you?
So what you're
I'm
talking
asking you.
about? Yeah, I think that you're silly and bigoted for thinking so. First of all,
Bigoted because I don't want my daughter playing against boys.
yes,
Boys.
yes.
So I could give you. I see. I'll go with paperwork. You go with just words, right? I can give you an example of females in high school were complaining about this boy that identified himself as a female was winning all the trophies and they protested and they were very upset about it. Do you want that information, sir?
Yeah, what you're going to be doing is giving me like an isolated incident, and what you're telling me is like 0.00001% of our population is affecting your feelings, and I just don't really feel sorry for you.
You're doing authority of majority. We don't do that here. Okay,
Yeah, we
so
do.
we
This
don't
is
care
my
about the
channel,
majority. I don't
and
listen.
it's a minority, by the way.
You can say that you can say that in your channel, but we don't care about authority about majority, whatever you want to say. The thing is this, right? We go by facts
The
here.
thing is, you
We
were
go with
convinced
paperwork.
that this was an issue because, bless your heart, you're gullible.
Oh, you still talking? You're not even showing me any paperwork.
What paperwork is there out there for this?
Show me that. Okay, so I'm showing you that there are females that are losing their track meet races championship against boys that think they're females, and I can also give you UFC fighters, a female that got her skull broken by a male. I could also give you more examples of females do not want men, real biological females do not want men participating, but yet people like you say it's okay for men to take.
I think that the leagues should be able to determine this by themselves. I think that leagues should be able to determine this by themselves. I don't believe in good, big, huge government. I don't believe that we should go around and misgendering people and pretending like your daughter is going to be in any way affected by this because she's not. In a league of 500,000 people, there were 5 trans people in college athletics. So you're crying about literally nothing, and you're making an enemy out of a scapegoat, out of a minority group.
It's easy for you to say because your daughter didn't get her head skull broken and then she didn't lose
That's not even a thing that
because
happens.
of a boy.
It's not even a thing that
But
the trap
man,
meet
I
thing
can
might be
show
true.
you.
But
I
there's
can
plenty.
show you. No, it's not might. It is true.
See,
you live in.
You're gonna have to learn how to wait your turn when you talk, all right, buddy? We know you got big feelings. We're gonna have to work on that. So when we talk about the minority of people being overrepresented in winning any sort of competitions, you don't have that. Okay, I can give you isolated incidents of cisgender women winning with athletic abilities that are superior to their cisgender counterparts, and that's it. And I could say you're wrong, that this happens far more often, and nobody's trying to stop these people from competing. All right, I can show you that there's plenty of evidence that people are using peptides or hormones or TRT, and you don't give a flying fuck about it, right? You were told that trans people were your enemy.
I never said that they were my enemy. You put that in words in my mouth. And all the stuff that you were spewing is nonsense, right? Because we already know that LGBT community is a small community anyway. So it's going to be a small community in the sports. The fact that it's people like you that's encouraging this, it will grow in a couple of years where you will have the majority of men taking over women's sports, sir, because of your
There's no trajectory to show that to be true.
All right, my friend? Yeah, but you support it. And you're not the only one that supports it.
I defend trans people. I defend
Thank
people
you.
in these minority
That's my
groups.
point.
But no one in our politics has talked anything about this, and Trump convinced you that this is somehow like our policy or something. I just feel sorry for y'all.
I feel sorry for you because you will allow your daughter to play against boys.
First of all, you're misgendering them, so you don't give a fuck about these people. And second of all, when somebody's on HRT for 3 years, what does science say? What does science say that these people? What does science say about their similarities?
I will
in
tell you what
athletic?
science said. I will tell you what science is, because whatever medication they have to take medication just to try to even level the odds, right? But even if it's so, okay, let me finish. Even if it's so, sir, right? If a male take all these pills and try to become a woman, the point is that if he trains just as hard as a female or even harder, their body, right? Their body will outperform anyway a woman.
There's no science on that. Can you give me a good study on that? Or is it your feelings?
UFC, because in order for you to fight in the UFC, you will have to, for order a man to fight in the women's sports, you will have to take measures. They have policies and rules where he have to match the same female hormone thing, whatever. The guy did that. I can give you the name of the guy that broke this woman's skull.
You've got one anecdotal evidence?
No, I got a couple, but that's just the most recent one because that was brutal. I got the one that's most effective, but I can give you more.
What you'd have to do is give me.
No, hold on. You want more? You want them?
What you're going to have to do is give me examples that exceed their representation in these sports. Yes, that's how that would work.
Okay. Now I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better, so that way you can shut your mouth, right? Okay, so I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you all the competitions where the men were against the females, and they all won.
Cool.
Would you
Is it
like
going to
that
be like
one?
12?
Would you like that one? No, it's going to be more than 12.
Give it to me. It's
Okay,
got to
good.
be. It's
All
got to
right, you give
represent
everything.
more than
And it's got to be
1%.
nothing. It's got to be nothing. It's got to
Yes,
be
it
just the men
does.
winning.
Hey,
It's
small brain.
listen.
It
Listen.
absolutely
I'm gonna
does have
make
to
you
be
take
more.
your damn hat off, right? You're gonna take your damn hat off, right? I'm gonna make you take your hat off, right? So you sit right there, hold tight, boy.
You sweet spirit.
Brother, top of the morning, chat.
What's up, Naquan?
This is gonna be fun. I don't think he ever heard of the trans man that is out there doing biological men and, like they like to say, dirties in the UFC.
Isn't the lady who claimed that she got like her skull cracked lying? She didn't even get her skull cracked.
Are you talking about the soccer? What's that? Not soccer.
No, that was volleyball.
Volleyball. Yeah, because then she went on to the baseball team. That same year.
Yeah.
Went on to the baseball team. She claimed that the volleyball hit her too hard and messed her up and gave her a concussion. But then they was able to pull her stats from her baseball team that same year.
It's sad that MAGA is gullible enough to think a volleyball can break somebody's skull.
Even if it was a biological woman that did it, if you got weak bones, you're gonna be fucked. He looking real hard.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna go find his favorite person that's a victim, quote unquote, and it's still not gonna be enough.
Yeah, I got a feeling he gonna pull up the swimmer, not knowing that she lost to 4 women. So even if the trans woman wasn't in there, she still lost.
Yeah, she still got 5th place. This person's just too emotional. I can tell. There's just big feelings all day. Welcome, Brett Raid. Yo, welcome. Ask him about the trans man that's a boxer. I'm gonna guess he's gonna say Iman Khalif, and he was sold a lie on that. I know Khalif was born female. There's not even any evidence that's proof that she even has a Swire syndrome, which is what they're saying too.
Oh yeah. Okay. So I was able to get quite a few names, right? Even starting with high school all the way to professional. And since we all can agree that the LGBT community is a small community, and these people are winning in a small scale. Just imagine if it was the majority, right? If it was the majority, which means that the majority of wait, hold on, sir. Let me land,
Give us
sir.
the source and the name.
Sir,
I want
let
the
me
source
land
and
my
the
plane.
name. I want the source
Sir,
and the name so I can pull it up.
okay. So let me land. Let me land. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, you just said you had a lot of the names.
LABGT.
Well, I have my phone, man. I'm not on my laptop. I'm at work. I have to go in and out of my phone. So we could start. Let's start with the bottom, and then we can go up. Let's start with high school. A.B. Hernandez. Let's start with that. Can you look that up?
Listen, first of all, what's the methodology we're gonna use here?
Yeah. I love it.
What sport did she play?
A track. You look it up. You say give you a name. You just gonna look it up, bro.
Yeah,
Don't ask
and
me no
I
names.
said just
I
your
give it a name. So
source.
look it up.
Okay,
Yeah.
got you.
Ain't no source. What you mean source? Just pull it. Just pull up the name.
The source would be where you reading this from.
It's not going to change the biological. It's not going to change the.
Again, excuse me, sir guest. Do you agree that trans people, even without an inherent advantage, they're gonna win sometimes, right? Are they just not allowed to win ever? Or are you just crying that they won sometimes? What I'm here to tell you is that since they're 1% of our population, what you're gonna have to do is give me like millions of them, and I don't have time for that.
I just told you. Listen, man. I'm going to talk a little bit slower. Maybe you're not understanding what I'm saying. We all can agree that the LGBT
It's
community is a small.
LGBTQ.
I don't care, man. It's that community, right? It's a small community.
It's a huge
We know
community.
this.
It's like 20% of
It's
America.
it's still a small percent. You even said it. You said this
20%?
earlier. That
20%?
you said. Oh, so it's not then,
20%? That's huge.
sir. It's it. Okay, so it's not. So it's not that much. It's not. It's not a. It's not that much. What you call it? So are you saying that the LGBT community is not a small community?
Listen, I'm sorry this is happening to you, but you're not
I
even
know. I'm
saying
just
it right
asking.
still.
I'm asking you. Is it or is it
The
not?
trans community is 1% less than 1%.
Can you answer the? Oh my.
Which is I believe at least 3.5 million.
I don't
So you
care
got
about that.
3.5 million cases of them winning?
Okay, man. Listen, man. Just a simple question: are they the majority or are they not?
They're not a majority. What does this prove?
Okay, thank you. Okay, now when it comes to sports, are they the majority or are they
They're
not?
a very small minority. There are 5
Thank
people
you.
in all of college sports.
Thank you. When people like you accept this movement and they become the majority, who do you think is going to win the most?
You said when they become the majority. Jesus Christ, that's not
Is
how
that what
math
you
works,
think's
my
gonna
guy.
happen?
That's not how math. That's
no.
not how math works.
All that laugh. Okay, no problem. Hey, sir, I'm going to ask you this.
That's
If you
not
think,
how math works. But I pulled
sir,
up.
no problem.
I
Hey, sir,
pulled
no
up
problem.
AB. Okay,
Let's me
hold
and you
on.
talk. No. You got to say it's not a problem. You
I
said,
pulled
no.
up
You said,
AB Hernandez.
sir, you said my math don't count, right? You said my
Yeah,
math not mathing, right?
that's not how
Okay, cool.
math
Okay,
work. I
so
said.
let me refute you. So we can move on. Okay, now this is real simple. Now, people like you, if you guys was to accept this movement, if this small community was to become, if they all wanted to play these sports and we allowed them and they become the majority, who do you think would win?
That's still not how math
Hold on,
works.
sir. Who do you think will win the most when they become the majority, sir?
Not happening.
That's still not how
In the
math
sports.
works. That's
So
still not how math works.
Listen, sir. When the TS people start becoming the norm, they start becoming the most. You see the TS people more regularly than regular heterosexual people. Who do you think will win the most?
That's not going to happen.
That's not going to happen because that's not how math
can you
works.
answer the question? But can you answer the question? Who do you think was going to win the most?
It still wouldn't be them. They're not even winning
Give
a
me the
lot.
fact. Give me the fact
They're
that the
still
small
not even winning
majority.
a lot.
Given the fact that the small majority are winning now.
Hey man, in 20 years of Olympics,
Man,
how many
dude, what
trans
you talking
people?
about?
How
Talking
many
about
trans
mathing,
people?
mathing.
How many trans
Whatever.
people?
Now we can go with the AB Hernandez.
Calm your head down. How many trans people medaled in the Olympics in the last 20 years? How many?
I didn't look the Olympics up.
It's going to be zero. Literally zero.
How many participated?
Plenty.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
What sport?
Everything. Soccer.
Name
weightlifting.
one. Wait. Soccer is a team sport. It's a team sport. So you have males. So you have So you have a mixer.
Co-ed.
So that don't count. We're talking about one-on-one basis.
Co-ed.
We're not talking about you mixing it.
Okay.
One little team
Weightlifting.
against
Powerlifting.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, give me the name. Give me a name where. Oh, wait a minute. Are you saying that a female beat a biological man in weightlifting?
No, they failed every time.
No. Listen to me. You just spouting stuff. See, you too quick to talk. Are you telling me that a biological female weightlifter beat a biological male that identifies a female?
No, they lost every time.
Thank you. Okay, now go ahead, sir. Thank you, man. Go ahead, sir.
So even a
go ahead, sir. Pardon my back. Go ahead, sir.
I'm helping you. I'm helping you out. A trans woman, someone born male, a trans woman did not have a single advantage, couldn't even finish a rep in the Olympics.
Yeah, I just asked you if a female like beat it anyway,
Laurel
and you said
Hubbard.
no. Okay,
Laurel
all right,
Hubbard.
all right. Okay,
Correct.
so
they
go
couldn't even win anything.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, they won nothing.
Go ahead. Okay, yeah. But
that's what your daughter's. That's what's endangering your daughter.
A female,
a male,
female,
male.
So I'm saying
male.
He crashing, bro.
I'm helping you out.
Yeah. Okay, listen to what I'm saying. Okay, I hear you, but I'm telling you this: a biological female will never beat a male.
I said
in
male.
weightlifting.
I said
identify
male.
as a female. All right.
Hey, keep up, man. Keep up.
No, but it doesn't matter what
It's male.
It's what I'm talking about. It's what I'm
man,
asking
it's male.
you, bro.
Hey, don't worry about it. It was a male.
Sir.
Hey, man.
Okay,
Did
I
you hear
heard
that
you.
it was a male?
Yeah, he done, bro. He done. Go ahead, sir. AB Hernandez, go ahead. Go ahead. I love it. Go
Laurel
ahead.
Hubbard.
Oh, man, I don't want my daughter playing against males, but he does. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, your daughter would have won this competition if
Yeah,
she was
you know
playing.
what you got. You know what you got. You know what your daughter gonna say. Dad, that person beat me. That man beat me, and you gonna say, you know, it's
But they're not
okay. Don't
doing
say
that.
that.
They're not
Don't,
winning.
you know what you're gonna say? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay because you know what I mean. Don't say that it's rude because that person identifies as a
Hey,
female,
sweet
so you're
spirit,
not gonna call
they
him a male.
lost.
You're gonna tell your daughter this. You're
Hey,
gonna tell your
sweet
daughter a
spirit,
lie.
your daughter would have
Yeah,
won
man.
this
You're
one.
gonna
Your
tell your
daughter
daughter
would
a
have
lie.
won. Your daughter would have won this one, man.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm
So
saying?
let
I'm
me.
sorry this is
Yeah,
happening to you.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. Go,
So
quote.
AB Hernandez didn't get first place. She lost first place to a cis woman.
What's a cis woman? What's a cis woman?
So AB
What's a cis?
Hernandez
Okay.
didn't
What's a
get
cis?
first place.
Okay. What's a
She
cis?
came behind a
What's a
cis
cis?
woman.
What's a
If you don't
cis?
know what that
Oh,
is, you should
no,
educate
that's cool.
yourself on that.
I want for everybody to. I want for you to educate the people,
No,
right? Because you
the chat know
and
what
my
a cis
friend.
woman is.
Oh my
It's
goodness,
you that
bro,
don't know what it is.
bro.
But
It's
again,
okay.
don't
It's
pivot.
okay.
Don't pivot.
I'm not pivoting.
AB
I'm here.
Hernandez came. She didn't win to a cis woman. She lost to a cis woman. A cis woman took
What's a
first
cis
place.
woman? What's a cis woman?
You,
sir.
let's
Come on,
stay on
man.
topic now.
Come on, sir. Can you tell people what's a cis woman?
A cis woman
please?
is a woman who was born female.
Who was born female?
You caught up now? You caught up?
So okay, hold on.
You get
So
it?
if okay, I get it. So if the female was born female, so what's the cis for?
You said woman. If the woman is born
No,
female,
what's the
that's
cis for?
a cis
What the
woman.
cis?
Cis
What
means
that mean?
on the same side. It's a Latin prefix. You learn something every day, right?
Cis is literally just the opposite of trans. This is not a new word. This has been around for hundreds of years. This is the problem when y'all don't actually read shit
Hold on.
and you regurgitate
Okay,
shit.
hold on.
But let's
hold
get
on,
back
hold on.
to AB. Let's get back to AB
We are.
Hernandez
That's what I was going to
because
ask you. I was
this
going to
was
ask
your
you that.
standing point.
Right.
You
We're
made
gonna
it
stand on
seem
that.
like she was out there unaliving every woman on the track and field thing, which isn't true. She literally lost to a cis woman.
Let's see. What level? What level of competition was that? Was that championship level?
You the one that brought this evidence.
Okay,
This is high school.
Listen. Okay, I know, man. Listen, bro. I understand, man. Chill, bro. We on the same subject. Nobody's listen.
In a small
how did
pond
she-
or a big
how
pond,
did-
she lost.
Oh my goodness, man. How did this person get to the finals?
The same way everybody else did. Trained, duh.
Okay, good. So wait a minute. So this person beat everybody to get to this level, correct?
No.
She didn't beat everyone because she lost.
But you have to get to the championship level. In order for you to get to the championship level, you will have to beat everybody else.
You have to train just like everyone else. Yeah.
Meaning that the people that he beat, right?
She
took away the opportunity. Sir, come on, man. Y'all gotta let me talk, bro. I hear what you're saying. I'm getting there, bro. I'm getting there. But you gotta let me finish, man. Like, come on, man. You made your point. I hear what you're saying, but let me talk, bro. All right, because I understand. You know
the
where
way
I'm going
you're
with
yapping
this.
is offensive, so we have to correct you.
All right, so the biological females that this man beat, right? The biological females that this man beat, right? Took away the biological woman opportunity to make it to the finals, correct?
No.
Sorry. I kicked her.
Yeah, no problem. Because he was gonna keep doing that. It's crazy. I am glad to see you, brother. I haven't seen you in a minute. I don't know if your schedule changed or what, but TikTok is not pushing you out to my algorithm for some reason.
I am getting suppressed, bro. It's all right.
It's crazy. A lot of left creators are saying the same thing. Just keep up the good fight, brother. I'll be back in the comments.
Anytime, dude. Thanks for the backup.
All right, brother.
Julian, thank you for the $2. This guy sucks. I agree. Guys, if you're a friendly, hop out of the box. If you're gonna sit up here and just intentionally be offensive to a whole minority group, I gotta boot you. I don't think we're getting anywhere with that guy. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
What do you like about Trump?
Is immigration policy, definitely. There's a lot of things also stand on abortion, um, economic policy, global policy, but we could start on immigration for sure.
Yeah, man, I'd love to hear. Who do you think deported more people, Trump or Biden?
Well, I know Obama deported more. I'd assume Trump would because he's going for everyone. So,
Nope. Biden.
well, the thing is though, with
Biden's gonna be
Biden,
big time.
Biden he opened up the borders to everyone, like wide open. That's why there's a big issue. That's why I stand on Trump's immigration policy a lot
Can you help
because
me make
he's
sense of
cleaned up the
this?
country.
Can you help me
Hmm?
make sense of this?
In what
Biden
way?
had 4.4 million deportations. Trump's got 675,000. How would the border be open if he deported all these people at the entrance?
What's your source? I'd like to fact check that.
Yeah, it's called the Department of uh, Customs and Border Protection or Department of Homeland Security. That's where they track these numbers.
All right, you're correct. All right, stand corrected. All right. The thing is though with that, but look at who let in more illegal immigrants. Obviously, Biden he
That's not
let open
true.
the borders. Honestly, no, it definitely is true.
Hey man, I'm gonna help you figure out more stuff today, okay? So
Oh yeah.
here is a chart of the amount of people Biden deported at the border, and it was 50%. You're 50% likely to get kicked your ass right out if you try to enter the country under Biden, and under Trump it was 47%. So Biden was more stringent.
Okay, hold on. Let me look. Come in. Let me fact check this. Well, is this Trump's 2020? Is this Trump's second term or first term? Are you going off
This
of?
compares the first term versus
Oh,
Trump.
this is the
Biden's
first
term.
term. Yeah, I'm going off a second term.
Okay, but you voted for Trump because you thought Biden was letting everyone in, right?
Oh no, I just turned 18. I'm not. I didn't. I wasn't able to vote in the last election.
So this is how this works. Trump just lies a lot, and you come
Does he?
here. Most of these people, they just get absolutely their shit gets fucking rocked when they come up here and we fact check them. So just be prepared for a lot of that.
Well, the thing. Wait. Let me check. More border encounters. Yeah, there's more illegal immigrants came in under Joe Biden.
Sure. So did you know that Trump actually made a policy that made people flood our border?
Which policy is that?
Yeah, he put Venezuela on the temporary protective status list.
Oh, well, I'm talking more about the southern border, so that's kind of what I'm going
What
off.
border do you think Venezuelans come to?
No, I'm mostly talking about Mexicans. I understand the southern border. Obviously,
You
Venezuelans
think
come in too, but I'm
Mexicans are
talking
the
about
only
Mexicans.
people that come?
No, Canadian people, Europeans come in. Anyone's illegal. Everyone's getting deported. Anyone on any it could be they could be from Ireland. Anyone's
Trump's not
getting deported.
deporting
People.
anybody. He's not deporting shit.
So what's the whole issue with ICE? Why are a bunch of liberals going all crazy about ICE then?
Because
and
Trump is using them like a Gestapo.
In what way?
He's putting them in cities that he politically doesn't align with, and he's telling them that he'll leave them alone if they give them like their voter rolls and stuff.
But ICE is a federal organization, right? Or federal
I'm not
agency.
saying he doesn't have the.
They have the right to go any state, any city. It doesn't really matter.
I know that he technically can do this. I'm saying
obviously, yeah.
that this is the difference because Biden didn't do that. Like he didn't invade red states with
I know
the military.
because there wasn't as much of an issue. Well, what do you mean? What military? What actually? No, technically they did in Minnesota during COVID. National Guard was going through and shooting at anyone with rubber bullets or tear gas who weren't inside their building quarantining. There's videos of it.
What?
Actually, there's videos of it. You haven't seen the videos from 2020 of National Guard going through Minnesota and they were yelling. There's a video. They were outside their home and they were yelling at them to get back inside their house and they weren't.
Isn't
And then they started getting shot with rubber bullets.
Isn't National Guard a governor thing?
Yeah, but that's technically military. They're walking around with armed vehicles
so it's not
and
Biden?
guns. No, well, it was under Biden in 2020.
Yeah. So doesn't Trump?
At the
Isn't
peak
he
of
deploying
COVID.
the National
under
Guard?
Tim Walz
Yeah, Trump is deploying the
in
National
Washington,
Guard. Hey, calm
DC.
down. Calm down. Trump is deploying the National Guard into multiple cities against the governor's will, and we actually had court decisions against this. So if we're going to talk about like military being wrongfully deployed, it would be Trump, not Biden.
Are you talking in Washington D.C.?
No, we're talking about Chicago, Illinois,
Yeah,
California.
to fix crime. I haven't heard about that
I
happening
know
in
that he
California or
told you his
Illinois.
justification, but that's not okay still.
I agree with that to a certain extent, but the results are successful. You know, the crime has gone down exponentially in Washington D.C., where the National Guard was deployed, and it kind of showed the point when 2 National
We
Guardsmen
actually have a
before
bunch
Thanksgiving.
of data that shows that's not true.
Where's the data that shows crime hasn't gone down in Washington D.C. ever since the National Guard got deployed there?
We would show that the National Guard they don't have any effect on a lot of the actual meaningful crime, like murder, all that stuff. Doesn't do anything.
Well, they're supposed to stop crime. They're supposed to sit outside, make sure people are safe when they're going out. Their crime has gone down exponentially. You can look at the statistics.
It did every time.
Nowhere.
Every year Biden was in office, it did as well. So
it definitely didn't. It definitely didn't. I promise you. In Democrat states, I live in a Democrat state. It's bad.
You're about to get
It's
choke
bad.
slammed on this. All right, we're gonna pull up stats.
Okay.
You're gonna get
Oh, yeah.
destroyed.
All right, we'll see.
I know that you've been propagandized to think different. But that's
Have
not
I?
true.
I think it's the other way around, man.
Democrat states are far less criminal than Republican states, by the way. 7 out of 10 Republican states are the worst violent crime states. Here's Pew
I'm assuming
Research.
Florida is most likely one of them.
It's not.
No? Wow, surprising.
So here is Pew Research. What's the data says about crime in the U.S.? And it says people like you think crime is going up, but it's actually going down. So you see how this just keeps going down?
Yep.
Yeah. That's 2022, by
People,
the way.
and what city is this in?
This
Yeah,
is nation-
2022
this
is
is
under
nationwide.
Biden. Oh, yeah, that's...
Yeah. And it was up during Trump. You see this is 2020, how there's a peak? That's Trump.
Wait, could you go up? I can't see the 2020. It says from 1993 to 2022. Where are you seeing
Yes.
the...
I'll show you even further. 2020. You see how they climbed? Boop. 2020.
Where's this from?
Actually, this
So
is
I
from.
can-
This is what y'all believe. So Americans tend to think crime is up nationally, but it's not. It's down. Hold on. Da-da-da-da-da. Every single year Biden was in office, it went down though.
Yeah, I can check now. Let me fact check this. Crime has gone down significantly during President Trump's second term.
That's not what we're arguing.
All right, wait. Let me get the. Well, this is just off of Google. Oh, the WhiteHouse.gov. President
Yeah.
Trump delivers the largest jump in violent crime in American history, August 18th, 2026.
Okay.
This is from the
We're
White
talking
House.
about Biden. Yeah, I know.
I know,
White
I'm-
House is full of propaganda right now.
Is it?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Whatever you say, man. So, also we could go on more. Do you want to also like continue on illegal immigrants?
No, we're going to stick you on this topic.
All right. What topic? The same one. Go on.
Official data
All right.
shows that violent crime murder rates declined significantly during Joe Biden's presidency, particularly in his final 2 years in office. So the pandemic surge when Trump left office, it was high. And then when it went
Well, that
down,
was because the BLM riots. That was
now
very
one
bad.
summer of people getting
The summer of
arrested
love.
has no effect on the statistics of crime.
Where would you search it? Because you're talking about Biden. Well, I'm talking about Trump, which Trump has the biggest.
I know we're trying to show you that it's not just Trump; it's already on trajectory going down. And it's poverty. Poverty creates crime. That's why it's
Mhm.
peaked in COVID. You see how this is a chart 2020, 2021, it peaked and then went down every year Biden's presidency.
What about 2020? It looks like it's going up on Oh, you just went over the photo. It looks like it was going up exponentially on different photo. The one next to, if you want to go back, why don't you show everyone that one? What's this statistic from? Oh yeah, that one right there. 2019 it was down, 2020 went crazy, and then it went astronomical in 2023.
Yeah,
Yeah.
who was in office in 2020?
Well, that's during the transition from Trump to Biden. But then we could
No,
look at
Trump was
2021.
hold on. Trump was in office all of 2020.
Oh, well, technically, yeah, but the election was in
Yeah,
2020.
Biden
so.
can't do anything with the law if he's not in office.
Oh yeah, true. He did get in office in 2021, but you can't even argue that because it went up from 5,000 to 6,000, 8,000, 7,000.
Yeah, and so
Rich
did the
rate went
population.
up significantly. Besides 2019, robberies went up like crazy. Holy smokes! Right after he got in office, it was a little bad in 2019, but then after 2020, still
These are just-
bad. 2021, 22, and 23, it was horrible.
These are just
Holy
70 major
smokes.
cities.
Yeah, that's what
Murder
I'm
rate, Trump
mostly
voting
talking about.
states.
Major cities.
So this is Trump voting states versus Democrat states. Violent crime is usually higher in red states because poverty is usually higher.
Mm-hmm. So what does that have to do with what does that have to do
if you
with
want to address
Trump?
crime, you address poverty, and you guys create poverty.
Well, we can also address poverty in California, which has the highest homeless rate in the country by a margin. Same thing with New York City. New York
Hey
City
man,
with
what do
Mamdani,
y'all
it's
do to?
horrible.
Actually, Mamdani has a historic low on crime.
It's
Literally
horrible.
historic.
Well, that is true, but it's horrible. Everything else is horrible.
Hey man, what do
gone to shit.
Republicans do about homelessness? What do they do?
Honestly, I can't even lie. We don't really do too much on homelessness, but
you guys will never do anything about
what have the Democrats done? What have the
We
Democrats
have
done for
tons of
homelessness?
programs to stomp.
And do they
homelessness.
work, or is it just money laundering programs, just
They
like
work.
in California?
They work.
Do they? What's the stats that they work? Because in California, they've put billions every year. Gavin Newsom's ran on fixing homelessness every year, and it's
You're
just
right. They
gotten
should
worse.
do
It's
nothing
horrible.
and let it just like fucking explode.
Well, it's already exploded. It's just money laundering. It's just tax
It's
rate.
not
It's just
money laundering. That's
it
just
definitely
coke.
is.
It's not
Is
money
it
laundering.
coke though?
It is.
How's it coke?
So they
Because-
propagandized you to think that you should do absolutely
Dude, no,
nothing.
I'm going off of stats. I'm doing stats. Look
No,
at
you're
the
not doing
homelessness rate in
stats.
California.
I know
Look
that.
at the homelessness in California.
Calm
It's
down.
horrible.
Calm down. I know.
No, I'm perfectly calm.
You're not. You're just
I'm chilling.
Okay.
No, I
you
promise
guys would
you I
if you
am.
guys took
This is
over
fun.
California, it would explode.
Would we?
Yes.
And how would it get any? How could it get any worse than it is now?
Yeah, when you stop funding it. So did you know that
they're putting
welfare
billions into nothing?
Yes,
They're
welfare
throwing money
programs
into their own pockets.
All right, bub, that's not true. You can't prove that. And
Welfare
second of all-
programs are stupid.
Second of all, no, it's not. Welfare programs actually save money. Did you know that?
Do they?
Yes, there are studies
Yeah,
on
to a
this.
certain. I feel like welfare programs are good for disabled and people who can't work.
That's not
But
what
when
I'm
it gets
talking
to
about.
a point to where, oh, okay, all right, go on.
There's a study, and they studied places like L.A., Chicago, and New York, and they found that when they donate and they put hundreds of thousands, millions of dollars into helping homeless people, giving them food, giving them shelter, it saves money because they eventually, if you don't do that, they end up in hospitals, they end up in prison to get free food or to get some sort of help. So that's you literally save money. And Republicans, they would just cut all of this and just start hemorrhaging money. That's why you see all the red states are just all poor states because they don't like any of this. They just call it socialism.
Oh, well, the thing with that though, is when you look at California and New York with the prices going through the roof. That's why, because they don't know how to run an economy. That's why
That's
the
not
prices
true.
are through the roof, and that's why there's a lot of homeless because no one can afford anything over there. It's crazy.
Okay, you're literally negative IQ on this. So
am I?
Yes. So affordability has nothing to do with just the price of housing and the price of goods. It also has to do with how much money you can make in those states. So if you're in California, you can make far more money than you could if you live in like shitty ass Oklahoma. Even if things are cheaper,
but the prices
to
are
afford.
way more expensive.
Yeah, I know. So what you have to do is you have to look at income versus cost of living. And if we look at the most expensive states to live in, they're all red when you account for that.
Yeah, I would doubt that. Florida is honestly the best state economically to live in.
That's not true.
Well, but it's one of the best. It's the best out of like all the major states. Florida is hands down the best. When it even comes to taxes, when it comes to Florida is honestly the perfectly run state. To be honest with you,
I don't think so, man.
You don't think so?
Florida,
Well,
Florida
I'm going
has
off of facts here.
Hey, man, is Florida in the middle of a labor shortage?
Are they? Let me check real quick.
Go ahead and Google that for me. Also,
Florida.
what state has the highest inflation in the country? Google that too.
Okay, what was the first question? Is Florida in a
labor shortage?
Labor shortage. Florida is experiencing a labor shortage against construction, healthcare, hospitality, immigration policy. Key causes: immigration policy, aging demographics. What are you clapping for?
I love that you love the Republicans'
'cause
immigration thing that's fucking up the economy right now.
No. Well, it's actually no, because it's about all the Haitians immigrants moving into tens of thousands of workers.
What?
Yeah, it is Yeah,
that doesn't cause a labor shortage.
Recent federal decision. Yes, it does for American citizens. Yes, it does. Recent federal discussions lead to temporary protected status for many Haitian immigrants. Remove tens of thousands of workers from the state's workforce. What are you clapping for? You just got proved wrong.
Read about the actual cause of it, which is SB
No,
1718.
this is the actual cause.
That's not. Haitian
This is
migrants?
from the Home Care Association. Oh God,
Right.
this is. I didn't even know this was bad. You kind of just shot yourself in the leg.
Absolutely not. The cause of the labor shortage was SB 1718, was a bill DeSantis passed that made a major exodus of immigrants to leave the state, and they're still reeling from it. It's been 5 years.
What's the source from this? Because this is not what I'm seeing.
I just give you the bill number, dude.
Okay, well, you gave me the bill number, but I can give you any bill number. How does that bill? What's your reasoning for that bill causing?
You read it. It was in the fucking sentence you read aloud.
Yeah, and that's because of illegal immigrants coming in. That's because of illegal immigrants. That's proving my point that illegal immigrants are taking away jobs
you
from
read
Americans.
it, dude. You're being completely okay. You read this
What
back.
do you mean?
Yes. 93,000 people left the workforce. That's what DeSantis did. You fucking moron.
I literally just read you. Now, my whole thing. This all started on illegal immigration, and this is proving my point that illegal immigration is bad. That's why ICE needs to go in and get rid of all
This
these
is an
illegal
L for you.
aliens.
No, that's not true. You read this
This
backwards.
is a W for me.
No,
man.
no.
No, how am I reading it backwards?
Okay, I'm telling you. Because the TPS
telling you you're
workers,
wrong.
the TPS status workers were removed from the state, and now they don't have anybody to fucking work.
What do you, dude? I'm literally key causes immigration policy changes is because all the Haitians coming in. Like, dude, you're getting
It's not
this wrong.
from the Haitians coming in. It's because they left. They left.
The Haitian immigrants removed tens of thousands of workers from the state's workforce. Haitian immigrants are taking Americans' jobs. Do you know what that means?
Oh my God, no. Oh my God.
Okay, so what does it mean when immigrants remove tens of thousands of workers from something? What does it mean to remove
How are
someone
you in
from
a
something?
labor shortage with the presence of more people?
Americans.
That's it. Labor shortage is not measured.
Illegals.
This is not measured by Americans. It's a measure of how many people need a laborer.
Dude, you're crazy.
Dude, you're illiterate.
You can't condone that. You're in the wrong. At least take this L here, because we can. You're kind of
take the L. You're wrong. 1,000%.
Take the L.
You're 1,000% wrong. You're backwards on this.
Insane.
The abrupt loss of Haitian workers is rippling through South Florida businesses. That's what the first line in this fucking paragraph says.
And what's this from? Wall Street Journal, of course it is.
This is the same paragraph that you're citing.
Fake news. No, it's not.
It is. It's the fucking
No,
source.
that's not that. No, go down. Immigration key causes. Go down to key causes. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at under key causes. There are key causes
This
for
is
you?
okay. All right.
Okay. Google exactly what I did. Is Florida in a labor shortage? All right.
Yes. Florida's labor shortage is caused by strict immigration. So you being strict on immigration causes labor shortages. You comprehend
It's telling
that?
me a different thing here.
It's not.
I promise you it is.
All right, turn on your camera.
Okay. Immigration. Let me go down. Key causes. There you go. Hold up. Can you see it?
Do you know how to work your iPhone?
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
There you go. immigration policy changes.
Yeah,
Just,
what do you
just
think? What do you think that means?
no. Look, and temporary protected status for many Haitian immigrants remove tens of thousands of workers from the state's workforce.
That's what it says in the
Haitians,
article.
Haitian immigrants are removing workers. It's not the state removing Haitian workers.
Yes, it is. The Haitian workforce that Trump removed TPS status from is now fucking up the labor.
You just said that Governor DeSantis passed that. What does Trump have to do? I thought this was a state
Trump
thing.
did the Haitians. DeSantis did another thing. There was literally videos on the TV of people just leaving in mass in their trucks, in their cars. They're just leaving because he
Just
made it
like
a
there was in
felony.
New York City.
I don't think so, bud.
Oh no, they were. There's a mass.
Are you ready to
so
get destroyed on
many people
this
are leaving
too?
New York right now.
Are you ready
We
to
could
get
go on to
destroyed
New
on this
York, of
too?
course. Yeah, sure.
You can see that
Sure.
you're fucking wrong on this.
You got fried on this one, but all right, yeah, we could go on to New York though. Do you know how to read? This guy's illiterate.
Oh my god. The
Sorry,
stricter,
yeah, I
the
shouldn't be using
increased
insults.
immigration enforcement detentions have left key industries like agriculture, construction, and home healthcare short-staffed. They don't have people to work it. It's not that somebody came and took jobs, because that means they wouldn't be short-staffed.
Dude, I'm reading a completely different thing.
No,
here.
you're not. You have the reading comprehension of a 2-year-old.
Okay, sure. All right, sure. All right, if it boosts your ego, sure. Right? If it helps you sleep better at night,
There's
then,
only one
then
truth.
okay.
It's not just me biased. This is literally what this is saying.
It's clearly biased, man.
Oh
But it's okay.
my
It's okay.
God, dude.
It's okay. All right, we could go on to New York. I'll throw you.
I'm letting Naquan back up. I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, your reading comprehension skill is fucked, my guy. So yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right.
The ending of TP status, if you actually knew what the hell you was, you can read something and not comprehend it. That's okay. But if you actually comprehend it, it will tell you that removing that TPS status removed workers from the labor force, not them moving American citizens from the workforce. Your comprehension skill is fucked.
Is it, man?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm reading a completely different thing here, man.
Yeah, comprehension skills.
But honestly, you guys are just like kind of ducking the whole New York thing now, though. It's
No,
kinda getting to that point.
that's the reason I
No?
jumped in the
Perfect.
queue. Mayor of New York, right here. My president is Madami.
Your
What about New
president? Well,
York?
then you're delusional because Trump's your president.
What about New York?
Mondani's a mayor. Oh, it's a shithole, honestly.
Can you prove that?
Highest rent prices? Yeah, highest rent prices in the city's history.
So
due
why
to
did
freezing rent?
yeah,
And it's
so
ruining
so
landlords
why
wanting
did
to rent out fixed buildings
yeah,
because they're not getting income.
hey, no, the buildings wasn't getting fixed before that.
Yeah, I know, but now what's the point of even
hold
fixing
on.
them if they're not getting
So
rent on
if
them?
rent is so high, why did the luxury home
No, it's literally the highest in the city's history.
why did the luxury home buying go up?
No, but it's literally the highest
Why
in the city's
did the
history.
goes up every
luxury
year, dude.
home? Yes, rent goes up
No.
every year. This is why
No,
he
it's
put
skyrocketed.
Do you
It's
know what a rent
It does go up
freeze
every year,
is?
but it's skyrocketed.
Do you know what a
Bro,
rent
rent
freeze
Yeah,
is?
obviously, and that's also
What is
a
a rent
reason why.
freeze?
That's
Rent
also
free-
that's when they freeze. That's when
Stop rambling off stuff. What is a
no,
rent
I'm saying
freeze?
rent free. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. If you'd
What
stop
is
interrupting me,
What is a rent freeze?
it's when they put in a bill where where the tenants don't have to pay the landlords the rent.
No, that's not
No,
what a rent
what is a
freeze.
rent? Let me read
Comprehension
into
skills
it. Hold
is
up.
fucked.
What is
So a rent freeze
Buddy.
stop landlords from being able to raise the rent at a crazy amount. That's literally all it is. The simplest way to put it. That's
All right,
all
you're
it
right.
is.
So then why is rent going up then? Due to the
Again,
rent freezes, because that's a reason.
It's not for every landlord. It's for fixed income places. Not every
So-
landlord across the board. But again, if my city is so chopped, why has the
Your city's
luxury
beyond
home?
chopped.
Why has the luxury home buying increased?
I don't. Is this what we're debate? I'm trying to debate that
Because you
rent's
said my
going up.
city
Why are we
was
talking
chopped
about
and
luxury
people-
homes? Oh, it is.
You said
It's
my
beyond
city.
chalk. That's why people are fleeing to Florida.
Okay, if people are fleeing, why did the luxury homes, the buying and renting of luxury homes in New York
Because the only
increase?
people who can afford to live there are rich people.
Hey, listen,
Are the millionaires, people who can afford the rent. That's how
Hey,
socialism works, man. It should have been
stop!
Curtis
You don't know
Sliwa.
what socialism is. Please,
Oh,
don't
trust me,
use the
you
talk.
can look
You
into
don't. I
socialism,
don't
and it
need to
never
look into it.
works.
I am a socialist.
Oh God, oh no. Have
And
fun.
to
All
be
right.
exact,
So do you
I
like
need you to
America?
stop. I need you to
No, no,
stop
no,
rambling.
no.
I need you.
Can I ask you? Do you
I
love America?
need
Do you
you
like
to
America?
stop. I need you to
No,
stop
no, no.
rambling.
Do you like America? No,
I
I'm trying to
want you
talk here.
to
You're ducking my
engage.
question.
I want you to engage with what
You're
I
ducking my
asked you.
question.
You said people are fleeing New York City. So why did the
Yes.
luxury homes buying and renting of luxury homes increase by
Go up
30%?
because the only people who can afford to live there are people who have millions of dollars and are rich.
I don't have millions.
And I guarantee. Are you on EBT?
Nope. But I am in the top 15%.
Wow. Top 15% of what?
Do you not know what the top 15% is?
Of what? There's a lot of top
Earners.
15%.
Earners.
So obviously that's why you can live there.
That's not millionaires though. You said millionaires
Okay,
is the
yeah, I
only one
know,
that
but
can afford.
I'm talking about people are like working class people or people who work at, let's
I
say,
am a
a
working
Dunkin'
class
Donuts or
person.
something. That yeah, what do you do for a living?
I own I own one
Yeah,
construction
you
business. Yeah,
own.
but that
I bet
doesn't
your
mean that
employees. I bet your employees are living
no,
like
actually,
shit.
my employers,
Unless you pay them very good. Unless you pay them very
my
good.
employees
Which I
actually
hope you
earn
do.
a decent amount. But again,
Okay, that
you said people are leaving at high numbers. So why again?
yes.
Why has the renting
It's like the
numbers
last
gone
helicopter out of
up?
Nam. Because the only people who can afford to live there are
No,
people
because
who make a
that's not even just the only part that went up. It's all across the board that renting in New York has gone up. It's increased. Luxury homes and luxury lofts has increased by 30%. But you still have the other
luxury.
ones.
Yeah, man, luxury, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
And
the
then you
key
have
word.
you
What
also
about the
have people.
non-luxury homes
You also have people that's not in luxury homes, and those
that are going
also
through hell? That are
don't
going
know.
through hell, man. I pray for them every night.
Those renting numbers has increased too.
Have they? I don't think they have,
Yes.
man. Rent's gone
I
up
don't care about your
exponentially,
thinking.
man.
I don't care about your thinking. Thinking mean
Okay.
nothing.
All right. So what's your claim on the regular? So
You can look at
has
the
renting.
top rent. You can look at the top realtors
Hey man,
in New York.
here's a fun fact. Floridians spend an average of 37.4% of their income on rent. This makes Florida the most rent cost burdened state in the entire country.
Hold on. Let me look into this.
Oops.
Hold up. Has rent skyrocketed in New York City under Mondani?
It
It did.
can't skyrocket if it's a rent freeze. You said it's a rent
Yes,
freeze.
average market rents in New York City have climbed to record highs while Zoran Mondani has pursued rent regulations.
What's that source?
Oh man.
What's that
Just
source from?
Fox News. I could
Did
go
you not just hear
through.
what I said?
Did this man just
What'd you just
Florida,
say? No.
Florida is outperforming every state in the country in this aspect, dude.
So in what aspect? I'll fact check that.
Is Florida
Is Florida?
Hold on.
Can you?
All
right.
Highest income strain.
Is Florida
income to rent
highest?
ratio. I'm sorry, rent cost burdened. Say that. Is Florida the most rent cost burdened state in the country?
It says no, Florida does not have the absolute highest income to rent home price income ratio in the United States. Wow.
Yes, it does.
It
What are you
doesn't.
typing in the fucking thing?
I said is Florida's highest income is Florida's highest income
It's the highest
rate ratio state. It's saying no, Florida does not have the absolute highest
What are
income
you
to
on?
rent.
What are you what
Google.
LLM? I'm on Google too. What are you typing? This is
I'll
on
show
the
you right
screen.
now.
I'm on the screen right now.
Look right here.
Is Florida highest income to rates ratio? Income to rates ratio?
Yeah, I just typed it in quick. Yeah, I didn't get
Okay, so
every,
that's why you have a
but it
bad
still got the
fucking
same
cert.
outcome.
No, you no.
Okay, okay. So what's your specific? So why? So you're saying Florida does not have the absolute highest income to rent or home price?
It's
That's what
rent.
you're saying. So it's the same
Dude.
outcome.
No, dude. You typed it so backwards that you're asking Google if people's income is so much higher than their rent, and that is of
That's
course going to say
what you
no.
were
It's
saying.
rent. It's the rent that is very high to the ratio of their income, dude. That's a bad
As
thing.
far as
That's what I'm
highest,
saying. Oh my god,
dude.
man.
All right, highest rent to income ratio.
Yes.
Okay. All right. All right. In the United States.
Ah!
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
The comprehension skills are strong with this one.
The thing
So
you're crying about, Mamdani's state, is the thing your favorite state is the worst at in the country.
yeah, but this is a whole state compared to a city. Why
Yeah,
are you acting surprised?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
A city shouldn't be as bad as a whole state. This state also, you look at all the different counties in the state. You have Miami.
Dude,
You have
I'm sorry.
Fort
No, no, no,
Lauderdale.
no,
You have,
no, 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 no. New York is the highest population
and
density in
also
the
keep in mind
country.
there's no income tax.
If any city should have this condition, it should be New York City, but it's not because it's the highest fucking dense city in the fucking almost in the world. Oh!
Okay, and so a little small area has the dude. You make no sense. Make no
Of
sense.
course I don't, because you can't fucking understand anything, man.
No, I really don't think you make any sense, man. Honestly.
What is the population of New York City?
Let me check now.
It's about 9 million. It's the most
Population?
populated city.
Oh yeah, I know that. New York.
Oh my
See,
god.
I know it's the most populated city, not the exact number. 8.58 million people.
Yeah, most populated. Yeah.
Dude,
So again,
real quick, Renzoris, do you
Mhm.
know the shape of Italy?
Yeah, all right. Yeah, just because you lost a debate, you can't.
It's a boot. W Jennifer in the chat. W Jen, we love you, Jen. Thank you so much. Chat, I have a Cash App Venmo in my bio. Cash App Venmo, PayPal. If you guys are trying to support me and pay for my therapy, you're welcome to contribute. I would love you so much. I would love you so much. And also Naquan.
the comprehension skills with that one was strong.
Oh. Change the screen. I don't know how to change it back. Something's going on. My neighbors are probably gonna think I'm fighting with my dog or something. When the guest has been expanded. Oh, okay. What the hell? Oh. What? All right. Anyways, Naquan, love you, dude. And
Love you too, brother.
I'm sorry this happened to us. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I am. Peggle's head's breaking to you, dude. You fucking lost that one, dude. Badly.
What?
No, you absolutely did. Dude, there's no way you can defend California and New York being the worst run states in the fucking United States. Dude, there's absolutely no way. Florida is 100% the best run state. Domestic out migration easily shows the full fucking story. You lost that one badly.
Okay, hey man, per capita, do more people move from California to Florida or to Florida from Florida to California?
Probably, I would say California to Florida, but I mean, even if that's not true, you look at domestic outmigration numbers. If you don't include births or anything else from international, domestic outmigration numbers, gross alone from 2020 to 2025, California has lost about 1.5 million people, while Florida and Texas have gained 1.2 or 1.5 million people, dude. There's no way you can run away from that. 0%
Yes,
state
you
income
can.
tax and disencouraging fucking investment with California's crappy 13% state income tax. California is the worst run state in the United States, and Democrats don't understand economics. You lost that one horribly.
All right. Here's a fun fact. More Floridians are moving to California than Californians are moving to Florida per capita.
Okay. Whatever. That is not even. I mean, I don't even know if that's true or not. But
Is that Cope I hear?
Dude, if that's a fact, dude, I would be very surprised.
Hey, prepare your digital anus, my friend.
I mean, if you're literally going to deny domestic outmigration numbers.
Yeah, you're just talking about gross numbers.
But if you're going to deny domestic outmigration numbers for California.
Yeah, you're just talking about like 40 million, a state of 40 million. Yes, there is actually going to be like a higher gross, like numerical number of people moving. Yes, because it's a 40 million population state.
Well, but if that is really the case, why has Texas gained so many people with that many people?
Because people are lied to. So if you're lower class,
no, because Texas is a better run state.
Actually, no, it's not. If you're in the lower or middle class, you actually have higher taxes in Texas than you do California, and people are just dumb if they're Republican.
Incorrect.
All right, let's go over it. Let's go over it.
Literally, if you look at it, the number of people, California since 2020 has lost 1.5 million people.
Focus up. Focus up. Focus up.
Okay. All right.
Taxes. Hey, man.
Did you say lower or middle income, or did you say higher income?
Middle and lower income. It's cheaper to live in California tax-wise.
I don't know what that study is, but I'm saying you said middle class, so I didn't really hear you there. But I'm saying
lower
for investors, for people who necessarily are the ones that are creating business, the ones that are taking risks, the ones who are investing in smaller businesses, the ones who are creating jobs, the entrepreneurs that employ the other 2/3. Obviously, all these business owners are moving to Texas and Florida, and that's why Texas's GDP per capita has gone up and California's gone down.
All right. So, who is a net? Who would typically be a net taker from the federal government, and who would be a net contributor? Blue states or red states?
I would say I would say normally the entrepreneurs that give the other 2/3 of the population jobs.
You're ducking this question.
More in the economy.
You're ducking this question. Is it blue states or red states that are usually more net contributors?
Oh, that's what you're asking? You got to clarify the question more.
Yeah.
Okay, you say blue states or red states who takes more?
Yeah.
That's pretty broad. Expand on what you mean.
California, for every dollar it contributes to the federal income, it receives 88 cents, meaning it takes less than it gives. It's a net contributor.
So you're saying the state government takes from the federal government? Is that what you're saying? Not from the common person that lives in the state?
No. Dude.
Why does that matter?
Oh, man, your comprehension is just like this last guy. Do you see this map?
Yeah, I see it.
Every state on this map that's red, they don't know how to do the economy. They need monies. They need monies all the time. Daddy Newsom, they give monies. They say, here you go. Here are poor red states. Since you're still trying to figure out how to play with the economy and you just know how to play with blocks, here's money.
Okay. And if you'd like to expand on the point you're trying to make.
Red states cannot run an economy. They fucking suck ass in every metric. And every single time a Republican president is in charge, they're worse off for every single macroeconomic variable that you can measure, period. And I'm not exaggerating. That is not hyperbole. It is literally true that Republicans cannot run, and they explode the deficit, they explode the debt, far more than any Democrat or president, and they create fewer jobs. They create less mean income or wages, real
Wrong.
mean wages. Yes, absolutely true.
No, it's absolutely wrong. Take Biden versus Trump. Do you want to do that? Biden's first term, Biden versus Trump. Trump is damn near better in damn near every single macroeconomic indicator ever.
Cool. What's one macroeconomic indicator that's better than where Biden? False.
9% inflation did not happen. The American Rescue Plan did not happen. Biden did not do anything to increase inflation. You heard it here first. Biden was better on inflation than Trump.
That's correct.
No fucking way.
That's correct.
It is insane how far you guys will push to shit on Trump when Joe Biden was easily the worst macroeconomic president in the history of the United States.
Hey man, what happened to that 9% inflation? Did it go down to 2.7?
Yeah, yeah. At the end of the term, that was still higher than Trump's high over his whole term.
Hey man, what were the contributors to that inflation besides the American Rescue
the war in
Plan?
Ukraine? Absolutely.
COVID.
But the American Rescue Plan, which was already pumping $1.9 trillion worth of stimulus into a already recovering economy in March 2021.
And how much did the
economy was already starting to re-back open? Biden's like, I'm gonna send another $1.9 trillion.
Calm down, Herb. I know you guys are still learning the economy. How much inflation did that contribute? There's a number.
The economists say it was about 3 to 4%.
2.
No, I mean, it was a lot.
It's 2. Hey, man.
Oh yeah, 2. You mean Trump's inflation?
Hey, man.
Highest inflation over his whole term?
How much do you think that high gas prices added, and who made gas prices so high?
I mean, probably the war in Ukraine, but also Biden.
Oh, how did Biden make gas prices high?
I mean, I wouldn't say. I remember not talking about gas prices. I'm talking about inflation.
Hey, man, isn't gas prices a big contributor to inflation?
It's not heavily. It's not a direct one-on-one causation, but it's correlated. Yeah.
Oh, bub. You know the difference between CPI and core CPI, right?
Say it again.
CPI and core CPI.
Explain that to me.
Bud.
Are you shaking right now?
No.
Hey man, so core CPI is pretty much, I think it's consumer price index, and consumer price index is basically the measurement of how different items we buy in the economy raise or decrease in price. So core is the consumer price index without gas prices, and then just regular CPI is with gas prices. These are the things that determine inflation. Do you know that Trump is the one who made gas prices skyrocket?
I mean, under his term, sure.
Under Biden's term.
So Trump was you're saying that Trump was the one that made gas prices skyrocket under Biden's term?
Yes.
Okay. Explain that.
I'm so glad you asked.
I mean, I'm curious, because if Biden had 5.5% a gallon gas prices at some point, if it was Trump's fault, show me how.
Here's the price of gas with a timeline. You see that green circle number? That's 2020. That's Trump,
Yep.
right?
That's Biden. 2020? Oh, no, you said 2020. Oh, sorry. I was thinking 2022. 2020, yeah, that's Trump. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I just slipped my mind. That's completely on me.
Hey, man, during this time period, for the first time in U.S. history, gas prices, oil futures were negative $37 a barrel.
Yeah, that was COVID.
Did you know that Trump has a bunch of oil barons that fund his campaigns that are friends with him?
No, not necessarily. I didn't know that, so no.
Yeah. It's pretty much why he invaded Venezuela. So when Trump got phone calls from all of his besties that funded his campaign, and they were like, hey man, the price of oil is really low. Can you help us out? You better call the crown prince of Saudi Arabia and tell them to stop drilling oil. He said, no problem. I got you. I'm going to fuck over the American public. Boom. and he went to the Saudi prince and he said, "You're going to stop drilling oil to the tune of 9.4 million barrels a day, and you're going to do that for 2 whole years. You're going to commit to that for 2 years." You see this big giant jump in gas prices right here?
Yeah, what year is that?
2020 to 2022.
Okay, that's Biden.
Trump made them commit to this deal that was 2 years long. 2020 to 2022.
Trump committed to a 2-year-long deal.
Yeah, it's called the OPEC Plus 2020 deal.
Okay. How does this have anything to do with inflation? It's just gas prices in foreign policy. How does it have anything to do with inflation?
Hey man, when people have to pay a lot of gas to bring like goods to the market, like I don't know, on a semi or on a boat, and
Yeah, sure.
that gas costs a lot of money.
Yeah, sure.
Or when like everything that's made of plastic, lipstick, plastic, everything that's made of oil is really expensive. Does that make those things go up?
Yeah, just like a tariff would. Yeah, people have to pay more. So yeah, prices of stuff would increase. I understand that. But I mean, your claim is that Trump actually caused Biden's high gas prices?
Yes.
Oh my God. That's the biggest cope ever.
It's just the truth.
No, it's not. They signed a 2-year deal that caused 5.5% gas prices. And you said inflation and gas prices are correlated, then that would mean Biden's pretty much huge at fault because of his terrible economic policy.
Biden had some of the best economic policy in recent history.
Like what? The American fuck you plan?
Yes, actually, economists say that, especially during the 2008 housing market crash, Biden was responsible for the rebounds, right? Biden and Obama, they oversaw the stimulus program, and what economists learned was that they lost out on tons of market growth by undersupplying the stimulus checks. So Biden said, fuck this, we're going to make the bounce back even better, and we were the envy of the world. We had the best economy in the world. That's not hyperbole. That's a quote from Biden, too. We had the best economy in the world when we handed it over to Trump, and Trump has made every single macroeconomic go upside down, every indicator go upside down since he's been in office. Every one of them.
Really? So
Yes.
Biden had 5% job growth, which I will say that's better than Trump. Biden did have 5% job growth. But when it's offset by 9% inflation,
from
real
COVID,
purchasing power goes significantly down. Trump actually only had about 2.5 to 3% job growth. So Biden actually beat him there by a good amount. So I'm man enough to admit that. However, it doesn't matter much when purchasing power goes down when you have 9% inflation, and Trump actually has positive purchasing power when you take the net off of inflation.
what do you think's gonna happen when I Google, do gas prices cause inflation?
I mean, technically, yes, they do.
Not technically. It's
They're
literally
not,
like one of the biggest
directly
contributors.
correlated.
No,
but yeah.
I'm not saying. In fact, no, they actually, yes, they are completely directly correlated. Are you fucking high?
So gas, I mean, well, yes, if you're paying more into the economy, then yes.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't really know how that's a con on Trump because literally it was Biden.
Yeah, Biden had to sit through Trump's 2-year deal with OPEC 2020.
So that 2-year deal, and it was nothing to do with Biden's terrible economic policy. It was nothing to do with that. It was a deal that Trump made that fucked Biden over.
15 million jobs.
I 100%. That made it 5.5% a gallon. Yeah, that's totally right. It definitely was not Biden's terrible economic policy. Trump fucked him over. Yep, totally.
Correct. Biden got inflation to go
the
from
biggest
9.
cope I've ever heard.
He got it go from 9 to 2.7. His policies did that.
Then you're acting as if Biden at the end of his term getting inflation down to 2.7 was good when that was still lower than Trump's first term high.
Trump didn't do anything to prevent inflation. In fact, he would have skyrocketed inflation if he had his way because he was harassing Jerome Powell to reduce fucking interest rates.
Biden's the one who had the Fed cook interest rates to get that inflation down.
No, he didn't. That's just the
Interest rates
job
were
of
at
the
0.
Feds.
It was at 9, and Biden had the Fed increase interest rates to overturn that
Biden
shitty American Rescue Plan and get inflation down.
Biden didn't do shit. They act on their own, and that was the right thing to do. That's not cooking. That's the job of the Fed.
He literally overcooked demand, and he had to bail his way out with interest rates from the Fed. The Fed had to raise interest rates to get back
That's
down
what
to that
the
inflation.
job of the Fed is. Yes.
Yeah, so I know it's not the Fed's fault. It's Biden's fault for having terrible economic policy and making the Fed do that.
This is such a cope. You guys have no idea what good economic
This is a
policy
cope.
is.
The fuck? Telling me that fucking Biden fucking was the one who didn't. Biden didn't cause his own gas prices. Fucking Trump did.
I just proved it. What's the hole in my
You
proof?
just proved it. You said something about a fucking deal and said that's the reason, the sole and only reason that Biden's gas prices was so high is because of Trump. And solely because of Trump.
And Ukraine, yes.
Okay, well, sure. I mean, I guess it's not solely. Sorry, I forgot that you actually include Ukraine. But the fact of the matter is that you're blaming Trump for Biden's gas prices.
I'm sorry this is happening to you, but yes.
Okay. You know, I've never heard that argument ever. But, you know, if that's the cope you want to go with, to blame.
I'm sorry Trump hasn't truthed about this, but yes. Eric, thank you for the $2 super chat. Am I turning phone online after this? Yeah. By the way, he's responsible for the high gas prices right now with an optional war.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not saying Trump's perfect. He's not. He's not. Honestly, I'm not even that big of a supporter of Trump. I'm kind of more far right paleo conservative in that sense. And yeah, you're gonna roll your eyes. I understand, but I think Trump does some bad things.
I think Republicans are worthless when it comes to the economy in every single way.
Okay.
Every single way.
I disagree with that, but I'm not going to change your mind.
I'm just saying you can Google this. You can use ChatGPT. You can use whatever LLM you want. They will all say the same thing. Republicans are. There's no reason to vote for them if you like a good economy. Period.
I mean, with Biden's term showed me otherwise. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. And you just have this weird skewed version of what happened. I get it.
Weird skewed version. You're telling me that Trump caused Biden's gas prices.
Yeah,
and that American Rescue Plan didn't do anything to overcook demand.
2%.
It's probably more like 3. Most economists agree on 3.
No,
but
literally all of the economists just say 2. They just say 2.
Regardless, it overcooked demand at a time where the economy was already recovering. It was March 2021. Like Trump sent that CARES Act in 2020 during March 2020. That was COVID lockdown, and unemployment was at 15%. Trump had to do something. Yeah, I get that. Dude, there's a lot of criticism you can give to him.
I'm sure you're giving a lot of grace to Trump, who is literally really bad at the economy. Literally,
I'm not saying that Trump's economic policy is amazing. It's not perfect. It has its own flaws.
Joe Biden created 15 million jobs. He reduced inflation from 9 to 2.7.
It doesn't matter when inflation's 9%.
Yes, it does, because he reduced it to 2.7.
Less purchasing power.
And still 2.7, best recovery from COVID in the world.
Well, I mean, the American Rescue Plan didn't help that. It clearly
yes, it did. Yes,
no,
it
didn't. It was already recovering.
Yes, it did.
Almost every single economist, left or right, agrees the American Rescue Plan was way too much.
That's not true.
Literally every single economist agrees
the
American Rescue Plan was way too much and it overcooked demand.
I'll pull up an economist right now that disagrees with you. I'll just Google
it. I mean, not the research I've done. If you want to pull a single person who says the American Rescue Plan was great and gave Biden this,
you haven't done a lick of
recovery.
research. You don't know what fucking CPI is, dude.
I mean, Trump actually had better GDP growth in his first term too. If we disinclude 2020 and 2021, which is pandemic and pandemic recovery, Trump actually has from 2017 to 19 and 22 to 24 actually does have higher average GDP growth.
What did Trump do to increase GDP growth in his first term?
I'll get to that. Yeah. Okay. Good question. Literally, I mean, the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act didn't do a whole lot, but it did give it a slight boost.
How much?
By like 0.3%.
Lord Tomoyoshi super chatted $10.
Okay, yeah.
Caller, trickle down.
So yes, I've done my research on the effects of Trump's tax policy on the economy. The big beautiful bill is similar to that in that sense. But what I'm saying is that Trump actually did have slightly, not much, higher GDP growth if you don't include 2020 or 2021.
Lord, thank you for the $10. Trickle-down economics has failed due to Republican failures. The majority of red states show it as well. Yeah, right. So Trump did pay like $7 trillion for a 0.4% growth in GDP, and he printed
Correct.
$5 trillion. I'm sorry. Do you know who printed more money?
Not exactly sure.
Hey, man, what if I told you that Trump printed like 4 times more money than Biden?
And if that's true, it really wasn't reflected in inflation.
You know, inflation lags, right?
And oh no, Trump caused Biden's problems again. No.
Yeah. Do you think printing money causes inflation, or you just magically doesn't?
It sure does, but I'm just saying, if Trump put in more money, it sure wasn't reflected in the U.S. Bureau of
How
Economic
convenient!
Analysis
How
report of
convenient that
inflation.
it lags.
Oh, yep. There we go.
So it magically didn't. Is what you're saying? It just magically didn't?
What do you mean it magically did it? Biden's horrible economic policy did it.
And not printing $5 trillion?
If you got that fact, sure, but it wasn't reflected in inflation.
So it did. It just takes a second. If I were to go print a bunch of money right now and drop it off into the middle of America, how long do you think it would show in the numbers? Would it just instantly? Would it just like somebody like a machine go ding?
No, it would
Inflation's
take
up?
it would take probably 6 months to a year, probably.
Huh.
But not 4, not 3.
This is huge cope, dude. The nervous laugh really gets
Huge
me.
cope! You're blaming fucking Trump for Biden's problems.
There's only things that I can point to that are literal facts, and Trump, you know this. Trump has gone around the country pointing at Biden for all the shit that he fucked up. You know he would do that, and he did. He did,
Trump's
and he
not a
got you to
perfect person,
believe it.
but Biden fucked up a lot of shit.
No, he didn't. Biden was fantastic. Biden was fantastic. If you knew anything about the economy,
my God.
you would never say this. You would never say this, and you're just continuing to get schooled and laugh your way out of this. But I'm sorry, you're wrong.
I don't get how you are defending probably the worst economic president who wasn't even mentally aware during his term. Literally every single economic metric shows that Joe Biden was the worst economic president in modern history. And you're blaming Trump for every single problem.
Joe
Gas
Biden gave
prices,
us the best economy on earth.
That is insane.
You want me to Google it for you?
Trump
Did
literally-
Joe
Biden
Biden
had
give
2.7%
us the
inflation again in his term.
best
You're right.
economy on earth? Dude, Trump did nothing but golf his first term. He didn't fucking do anything.
If you want to keep going with this confirmation bias and literally handpick fucking economists that say the American Rescue Plan was actually good and that Biden didn't do anything and that Trump was the cause of all of those
The
problems.
U.S. economy
then
under
go
Joe
ahead.
Biden grew faster than most major global peers after the pandemic, though whether it was the best on
Yes,
earth.
after the
depends
pandemic, 5.1% GDP growth. Correct.
Yeah, fantastic.
But you know why? It probably would have grown the same without the American Rescue Plan.
Nope.
Yes, it would have.
Nope.
There's no way. Listen, Trump literally had negative 2.2% GDP growth during 2020 during the pandemic, which was understandable. There's supply chain shortages. Obviously, Trump obviously could not keep up because the lockdown was happening. That's understandable. But once COVID came back, March 2021, yes, Biden had 5.1% GDP growth. That's why I was talking about earlier from 17 to
Hey
19,
man,
from
what does
22
this
to
say
24.
right here?
Oh my God. American Rescue Plan, yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, you forgot the part where it completely overcooked demand twice to the point where it helped it recover.
Dang, that's a weird way to put the best thing to help us rebound from the economy.
Sure, dude. If you want to take a
Fair
single
way to say
source and
that.
say the American Rescue Plan was great, I'm saying all the
Hey,
economists
I'm going to
in
show you
world
the
are
source real
against
quick.
you.
I'm going to show you the source real quick. All right, you ready?
Sure, whatever.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, okay.
The
US
Department of the
Department
Treasury.
Cool. Yeah, the own U.S. government. Yeah, that's
Yeah, the guy that Trump fucking hired, Jerome Powell.
yeah. Every single economist disagrees with that. So.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah. You can.
All right,
show me
let's
that
see.
source.
Let's see another one. The Center on Budget and Policy Priorities, another economy. Let's see. They say it's great.
No, okay. I mean, I can't really read that.
Man,
But
can you give me an economist besides Larry Summers that said is bad?
literally, I mean, not a single economist, but there's a lot of them.
Just go ahead. Find me one.
I don't know a single economy. I'm not going to name one off the top of my head.
You want to Google one real quick?
I don't really care. It's literally a bunch of economists, literally every single person. And in accordance with the U.S. Bureau of Economic Analysis, said the American Rescue Plan was too much for demand.
All right,
I know
you
it's
done
probably
getting
not-
cooked?
Say it again.
You done getting cooked?
Done getting cooked? Really? I mean, like literally, your whole thing as Democrats is literally just shitting on Trump because you have nothing else to talk about. And then when you actually blame Biden for the shit he actually does, you just fucking cope and say that Trump actually did it.
Yeah, I just tell you how he did it. Yeah.
Yeah, 2-year plan. Yeah, that totally, alongside the war in Ukraine, made gas prices 5.5. That totally, the American Rescue Plan totally did not overcook inflation. It totally was the greatest way to fucking have an economy recover.
Can you tell me the mechanism of the American Rescue Plan that made gas soar? Go ahead.
I'm not saying it. I'm talking about inflation, not necessarily gas prices. Yes, they're correlated, but I'm saying we're talking about inflation right now. Yes, the American Rescue Plan caused a lot of it.
All right, Bob. I'm gonna let you go take a nap. All right.
All right. Good talking to you.
Chat, follow the stream if you enjoy my debates. We just absolutely cook them around here. We just absolutely cook them. Oh, God. We just get them real good. MJ, I love that you just said that, dude. Yes, chef. I love you. Fuck yeah. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Are you in the United States?
Yes.
What state are you in?
Alabama.
Okay. What do you like about Trump?
I like how he do the electronics and stuff.
What? What? You've got a background. You've got like Fox News in the background or something.
Wait, what?
All right. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I just wanted to piggyback on that last guy, dude. You didn't cook anybody, Pickles. Your information is sour at best, okay? The fact that you sit here and you think that $1.9 trillion in stimulus checks didn't potentially cause the inflation that Biden had to deal with
2%
is absolutely asinine. It's asinine.
2%.
Biden averaged 4.85% inflation over 4 years.
2%.
Under Trump currently, inflation is roughly 2.85%.
It's 3.5.
Under his administration. Again, average.
All right, it's a weird flex. So you're going to compare and benchmark Biden during COVID with Trump during a time of peace.
Biden benefited from the COVID recovery. He got 9 million jobs.
Yeah, that doesn't do. Okay, again, you're going to have to somehow tell me how Biden reducing inflation from 9 to 2.7 is bad.
The only way he was able to do that was keep the Fed keeping the interest rate at over 5% for like 2 years straight. What are you talking about?
Sure, and passing legislation that made jobs.
He did okay. The CHIPS Act that didn't even take place. That didn't even actually like get flushed into the economy for at least a year.
He passed a fucking infrastructure bill, dude.
And what did the infrastructure bill do? It didn't add jobs. It put money into the economy.
Are you kidding me?
It didn't add jobs.
Oh, buddy.
Okay, the CHIPS Act did. I will grant you that.
You don't think infrastructure bills add jobs?
Again, when the infrastructure bill put money into pockets of people that were building, yes, I would agree with that, but it didn't actually contribute to jobs in the economy.
All right, that's false. And by the way, the inflation or the American Rescue Plan added 2% inflation, and the trade-off is that we didn't have a longer stint of it. It is
You're
a
gonna tell me-
fantastic. It is a fantastic thing.
You're going to tell me that adding $1.9 trillion into the economy only raised inflation 2%.
Yes, that's what all
That's
economists
asinine.
say. That's what all the
So how
economists
did-
say. Sorry.
How did it go from 3% to 9% in 2 months?
Oh my God! Because supply chain shortages, because extreme gas prices going up,
In
all of
tw-
those things.
Yeah, sure, but fucking 6%? Are you
Yes,
kidding me?
yes. When people like
crazy.
die and don't show up to work, things get
So
expensive.
when Trump chokes Iran and inflation only goes up 1%, okay, on one of the biggest oil shortages we've ever fucking had.
Yeah, we're talking about supply
and
chains.
it went up 1%. What's the excuse for Russia and Ukraine?
So
There is
if
none.
Iran
It's
made
bullshit.
and manufactured all the things we bought, you'd have a case. But no, China didn't have people working. Everyone across the world, people stopped working and making shit, and things got expensive, dude.
Okay, if people weren't making things, oil goes down, energy goes down,
And that
the
happens.
demand for oil goes down, inflation
And that happens.
goes down. Okay.
No,
So yes,
I'm sorry. No, oil by itself can't make inflation just go down.
Oh, so you are so disingenuous, Pickles.
Do you know what core CPI is?
Yes.
You know what CPI is?
Yes.
Tell me the
Consumer
difference.
Price Index. Consumer price is relating to the economy, like the different goods and services in the economy.
What's the difference?
It's an index.
What's the difference between core CPI and CPI?
You tell me.
One is with fuel and one is without fuel.
Sure. And what was the CPI under Biden?
Very high.
Okay. So I would agree that energy did go up because of the Russia-Ukraine thing. I'm not going to fucking discard that as a factor.
And Trump.
Yes, I agree. The Iran thing's an issue.
No.
But the point I'm try-
No. First term, Trump made gas prices skyrocket.
When Trump exited office, gas was like $2.50 a gallon on average.
Bob, and I got a cookie on this too. All right.
Under Biden, gas hit like almost $5 a gallon.
You're right, and it was because of Trump.
$5 a gallon. What? It was in like 2020, the end of 22.
Uh-huh.
How the fuck does that have anything to do with Trump?
I'm going to tell you. You're going to learn today.
Oh my
You
God,
got your
this is
notepad?
crazy. Almost 2 years after Trump gets out of office, gas
That is
at
perfect.
almost $5 a gallon.
That is correct. Yes. You ready?
This is crazy.
All right, so back in 2020, you see this real low dip? This is in 2020.
Yeah, that would be COVID. Go ahead.
COVID, real low, no one's buying gas. Oil futures, for the first time in U.S. history, negative $37 a barrel. Negative. First time, very bad. His oil friends were dying. We were enjoying that $2 gas, like you said. It was great.
Yeah, that's why we
And then-
had to fucking.
And then
we had
Trump
to flood
goes.
the market.
No, bud. No.
Oh, so Trump didn't release the reserves in 2020?
No, bud.
Oh, okay. My
No.
God.
Trump called his friend in Saudi Arabia and said, hey, stop drilling so much oil. And he reduced the global supply of oil by 9.7 million barrels a day. Do you know how much the United States drilled at that time?
They were at record highs when COVID hit.
It was something around 10 million barrels a day, the amount that Trump cut from the world supply.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot, right?
Yeah, that's what you have to do to regulate inflation, unfortunately.
No,
It's an
dude.
indirect
That's something that raised inflation, buddy.
When you lower the supply and demand, you reduce inflation. That's why Trump did that.
Dude, oh my God. All right.
So
What
anyways,
it did,
anyways.
hold on. Oh, no. You're not skating past this. All right, you see how the line goes up? See how the line for
Yeah,
gas goes up?
that would be the recovery. Yep.
Yeah, that is Trump's deal. OPEC 2020 deal. 2020 plus, OPEC 2020 plus. It is a negative 9.4 million barrel a day reduction. And it made gas skyrocket. This right here, you see how it goes down? There was a day where just gas prices just fucking fell. Guess what happened on that day?
The Ukraine invasion.
No, dude. Oh my god. You're
I
bad at
can't see the
this.
number at the bottom. I can't see the number at the
It
bottom.
was 2022. The day that when it fell, it was the day that Trump's deal that made them cut supply ended. The exact day.
Yeah, speculators stepped in, and that's how that works. I understand. Again, my point is, you sit here and you're dismissing the fact that Biden had high inflation throughout his entire
Because
term.
some of this, right?
Yes,
And COVID.
it all plays a role. It all plays a role. But my other point is the Iran situation. Again, this is even worse than the fucking 9 million barrel a day.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's been fucking 6 months.
No, it doesn't stop all of the supply chain shortages. No.
It basically stops most of the flow out of Iran.
That's just
to
oil.
Other countries.
Just
to
oil.
Other countries.
Just oil. Just
Yes, I
oil.
agree. Yes.
So all the people working all of the manufacturing jobs, all the everything jobs weren't showing up to work. They were closed. It was very hard to get goods and services because they just weren't available. It was very expensive. There's very limited supply and high demand. That causes inflation. Inflation just doesn't just hinge on gas. You can say it's a contributor.
So you would agree that there were factors that caused Biden's inflation, but there's also bad economic policy at the same time.
No.
He printed $1.9 trillion in fucking stimulus that went into the economy.
You don't
for
know.
no fucking reason.
Can you tell me something real quick? Let's clarify. When Joe Biden or anybody passes a bill that gives stimulus, does that mean in every situation that it's quote unquote printed?
If you give a stimulus check, is money that comes from the Fed.
Don't you fucking don't pussyfoot on this one. Does that mean literally it was printed?
That money is created out of thin air. It never existed prior to that. Yes.
Nope.
That's how that works.
No,
what
that's
a
not how it
stimulus
works.
is.
You guys
Of
are not
course
good at
it
the
is.
economy. You are so bad at this. I'm so sorry, dude.
So a stimulus isn't money that didn't exist prior to that.
You can borrow that money.
Oh boy. Okay. Where did they borrow the money from then,
The
Pickles?
Fed.
Who prints the money, Pickles?
Dog, do we print money every
Bro,
time
I
we
swear
borrow
to
money?
fucking God, do you have any clue what the fuck you're talking about?
I do. I'm taking it as slow as I
clearly
can.
do not.
I do.
You
I'm
have no
dude,
idea what the fuck
hey,
you're talking
who
about.
printed more money, Trump or Biden?
Ooh, Trump did what? 600? I believe it was actually less, to be honest. I believe.
Okay,
Trump
would
was
you agree
12
that whoever
total,
printed
and
more
Biden was
money
14.
caused more inflation?
No, because not all the bills go. Well, some of the bills that Trump did at the end of his term would affect Biden. I would agree with that. Yes.
No,
But
dude,
also, you
you're
could say the
so
same
negative
for
IQ on this, man. I'm sorry. No.
How the fuck? How does that make it? What are you talking about?
You got. Oh man.
What bills are you talking about? What bills are you talking about then?
Bills don't equal printing money, bud.
What? Okay. Where does the money come from then?
It comes from the Fed.
When
Dude,
Congress
can you-
passes a bill, that budget is spread over usually over 10 years. Okay,
That's
that money
again.
comes
That
from
is
the Fed.
different from
that
printing.
money comes from.
That is different from printing. It's different from printing. What is M.2?
.2
M2.
money supply.
Yeah. Does money supply
What's
go
your
up
point?
every time we pass a bill that we can't afford?
No, that bill that Congress passes comes out of the
No.
government taxes.
Dude, we're already in a deficit, even with Trump. Before it is the very beginning of his career. Do you think that we printed $8.6 trillion?
Did I think Trump printed $8.6 trillion?
Do you think during Trump's term we printed $8.6 trillion? Because that's what he approved in spending.
Technically, no, because it's a 10-year bill.
Do
So
you
that
think that
money's
we
based
eventually
off of
print it
the-
over 10 years?
Well, it depends on different
The answer's
types
no,
of.
dude. The answer's no.
No. It doesn't always mean it's always going to be that amount. I would agree with that.
Correct. The money supply is not exactly proportional to how much Trump spends, which Trump is responsible for 28% of all of our debt as a country. I don't know if you knew that. Biden reduced the deficit.
I would agree with that. Yeah.
But Trump's presidency, he
Hold
printed.
on. I'm not going to sit here and justify Trump's spending. I think he has spent a shit ton of fucking money. He's passed a lot of bills that spend a lot of money that add to the debt. I'm not going to sit here and say the guy's a fucking fiscal hog.
Okay,
he
I'm
spends
saying
like a fucking drunken sailor.
During when Trump entered office, the money supply was at $13.3 trillion. When he left office, it was at $19.6 trillion. When Joe Biden entered office, it was 19.6, and he left at 21.5. Who printed more money?
So without COVID, I believe when Trump passed a stimulus, when Congress passed the stimulus checks, and Trump approved them, I believe he put about $2 trillion into the economy, roughly total, if I'm not mistaken.
No, it's 4.4.
Okay, I'm sorry. So 4.4. So without COVID, he would have been probably around, let's say, 3 trillion.
No.
Obviously, you can't really. It's
That's not how that
speculation.
goes. That's not how that works.
Of course it is.
No,
he
it's
added
not.
7 trillion to the. He added 7 trillion to the debt under his first term, right?
No. Far more.
It went from 13 to 19.6.
That's the money supply, not the debt.
What was the debt when he got into office?
Like 24 trillion.
Okay. What was it when he left office? About 30.
It's like 7 trillion higher.
Okay. Either way, Biden sucked. Well, they both kind of suck, to be honest. This economy kind of sucks, but I just don't like the disingenuousness when people try to make the correlation, the equivalency that Biden had a good economy. He did not.
He did.
And neither does Trump right now. So
He did. When Biden left office, when his bills took full effect, we had the strongest economy in the world.
When Biden left office, inflation was what, 2.9%?
2.7.
When Trump left office the first time, and that was under COVID, inflation was what, 2%?
Trump did not do anything. In fact, if it were up to him, it would have been very high. He did not do anything to fight inflation. He was tweeting at Jerome Powell, telling him to reduce fucking interest rates. He was harassing him like he is this term. And if he had his way, inflation would have been fucking insane.
What was Trump's inflation when he left office?
It doesn't matter. I think it was like 3 or something.
No, it was like 1.8 or something like that, or 2.
So inflation lags, first of all. And second of all, Trump didn't do anything in office. He said he was going to pass a health care bill. He was going to pass an infrastructure bill. He did nothing. He passed a giant spending bill. He dumped a ton of money into the military. That's it. He didn't do anything.
I'm not going to sit here and defend the guy from saying things in non-passing bills. I would agree with you because a lot of us thought he would do that, and he didn't. So I'm not going to sit here and defend the guy. I would 100% agree. But again, we're just talking about what happened. Hindsight's 2020. And regardless how people want to feel about it, the numbers are the numbers. And regardless of factor, yeah, there's nuance to the conversation when it comes to the economy. But people want to talk about numbers. If you want to talk about numbers, we can discuss numbers minus the outside factors. If you want to get nuanced about it, that's fine too. But you must at least concede that under Trump, when he left office, inflation was at record low rates.
It doesn't do
whether it
anything
was
for me.
because of
He didn't
COVID, whether it was because of COVID, because the economy, it's fine. But the number was low, and that's it. That was the number.
Okay. I had a purple car. It could have been that. It could not have been Trump. I had a purple car, and that's why inflation was low. Prove me wrong.
Anyways. Yeah, so when Trump... So ultimately, my point... Well, one of my points here was to point out the fact that if we do pull out of Iran, okay, if we pull out of Iran, which I don't think we will because of the pipeline construction going on in the Middle East until 2027, 2028. So I think we're going to hold this blockade for another year or so. But if we do pull out of Iran, I think inflation's going to go back down in the 2.5s, and people are actually going to be happy with his term overall. I think that this is just kind of a little speck in this administration, that a little black mark in this administration.
Even if
But I
the
think
things,
overall,
everything opens up right now, we're gonna be reeling with higher gas prices. That's not even a reality of what this situation is. Like, if we pull out right now and we just say we love you so much, Iran, we're so sorry, and you better open it up, and nothing happens after this, gas prices are still gonna climb. They're still going up. There's no two ways about it. Everybody on Earth has depleted their strategic reserves. They're going to be double dipping into the oil supply for the next few years to fill it back up. We are going to be fucked. That is not a reality that's going to happen.
we don't need any of the oil from Iran at all.
Yeah, everyone else does.
Okay. So again, my point is here domestically, gas prices will go down.
Dude,
okay,
we're a part of a
over
global
time.
oil market. It has nothing to do.
get-
This does not happen in a vacuum. Do we own the oil suppliers in the United States?
Do we own them? Like, does the United States own them? No, they're
Correct.
private corporations.
Right, so they can sell to whoever the fuck they want, right?
We can also subsidize them to help bring down costs, which is
Yeah,
what we
and
do.
they can still sell to whoever they want, right?
That's why they're investing in the Middle East. Chevron just spent $60 billion on the infrastructure project.
That has
the
nothing to do with
pipeline
this.
project.
That doesn't.
Of
That's
course it
not neither
does.
near nor there. No,
It
if
all
Chevron
does.
is getting hit up by China and the UK, and they're going to buy a barrel of oil for $125, and we have all of the oil in the world domestically, and they pumped all of that out of our ground, they can just sell to them, right, and not to us because they'll pay more.
I would say probably not, because they're going to have to spend more money for import costs. Why wouldn't they just sell it here? That doesn't make any sense.
No, they get paid more money. They sell it abroad.
If Chevron sells it to China,
Yes.
even with China's import tax on oil from the
Yes.
U.S.,
Yes.
I don't believe that's true. Because if Chevron produces in domestically in the United States, it costs us less money because we're just transporting it within the United States as
Cost
opposed
who?
to
You mean them?
cost us.
We what?
Well, Chevron cost Chevron less
Yeah.
money. Yeah, if they were to produce domestically and refine domestically, it costs a lot less money than it would to send it to China.
Dude, they can do all of that. They drill it domestically. A lot of it, they have no choice but to refine it overseas because it's a lot cheaper.
I agree, yeah.
And then China, they buy it. They buy it. Everyone else buy it. The whole world is coming to Shell and to Exxon, and they're saying, "Hey, we're willing to pay this much for a barrel," and they're going to go to the highest bidder and sell it, because why the fuck would they not?
Yeah, I mean, I would say that again, it's subsidized to help. It's just like the agriculture industry. It's subsidized to help maintain cost, to
No,
stabilize.
and those
stabilize
agricultural people, they sell to China too.
Sure, but again, the U.S. subsidizes it so it offsets the cost, and you can
You're
make
not
it. You
making
can
any
make the.
sense.
You,
No.
Yeah, of course, when you milk and dairy and fucking corn and all that shit is subsidized to help reduce costs for the.
I
fucking
know,
American
and those
citizen.
people can go sell all of it to China if they want, and they do.
They won't, because it doesn't. It's not cost effective.
Yes, it is. In fact, they go out of
That's
business if they don't. Some of them.
The reason why Chevron's investing in Middle East is because we already have trade routes, and we already have things that are easier for them to get to. It costs way more money to get to China.
No,
to import to China.
that doesn't matter.
Export.
It's literally pennies on the dollar. When we talk about exporting to somebody who paid more, that's what they're gonna do.
What's China's tariff import? What's China's tariff on oil imports from other countries?
A combined total of 20% on the United States.
Okay. If Chevron is charging,
Why would Chevron
theoretically-
care what China has to pay in taxes? Why would they give a fuck?
because it costs more for everybody.
Why would
So
China
if
give a
Chi-
fuck?
if
Why would
China
Chevron?
has to
No, it doesn't.
hold on, if China has to pay more, the cost of oil goes up, right?
Yeah, and
Because
they can
they're
still buy it.
passing
They can
they're
pay through the
passing
tariffs, and they'll buy it. They will.
okay, but they're passing the cost onto their consumers, whoever's
Right?
buying.
Where else would they
right?
get it?
Oh my God, you're missing the point. Oil doesn't necessarily go up with tariff costs or import or export costs. It goes up because of speculators, people paying certain costs for
That's true
prices.
about futures.
Okay.
That's not just
The
true
spe-
about the present day cost of oil.
Yeah, yes, but the speculators are the ones who control the market. And if the U.S. subsidizes oil at a higher rate, it will maintain and stabilize the cost.
So if we spend more money and we stabilize the cost for oil farmers or oil suppliers to drill it, and they can go sell it at an even more competitive price to China. Got it.
Yes, but again, the corporations that drill for oil in the U.S. they're getting subsidies, and it's costing less and less over time because of the technology that they've
And
developed.
it doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with who they sell it to. They will sell it to whoever they want, and the highest bidder is going to be the one they sell it to. That's not going to be us. Unless we are the highest bidder, and that means gas is expensive.
China's not bidding. China's buying at whatever the speculative cost is. They don't bid anything.
Yes, they do. The bid itself is what the speculative cost is determined by, bro.
Okay, who's the speculators? The market, right?
Yes, and China's part of the market.
Okay, but China's not going to go and spend more money than they have to. So why are
Yes,
they going to
they will.
say? Oh boy, this is crazy. So you're going to tell me that China's going to spend what is crude right now? $85 a barrel or something like that? You're going to tell me that that they're going to want to spend $100 on a barrel of crude just to outbid fucking, I don't know, Russia or whatever, not Russia, but
Us?
some other country? No,
Yeah.
they're not going to do that. That doesn't
they
make
will.
any sense. Because their costs go up. They're not going to pay that much. That's not how it works. That's
Well,
why oil doesn't go up.
China's
that
a
much
weird
unless it's
example, and like they're actually leaning a
country.
lot more towards alternative fuels and coal and shit, and that's why
Yes.
gas prices have dipped. It's not because Trump is doing anything right.
Yes, supply's gone down, demand's gone down. Yes.
So, but yes, every country on earth is going to be competing for this oil the second the Strait of Hormuz opens up, and they're going to start refilling their SPRs. Right now, they're softening the blow by emptying their SPRs, and then they have to refill it.
Yeah, the U.S. has to refill it. I agree, and I think that's what Trump is
Not
I
just
don't
the
think
U.S.,
Trump-
every country.
Yeah, sure. I think that it's going to take time for that to take place because they're going to wait for the speculative costs to come down a bit before they start doing that. And obviously, us holding the
do you
blockade
follow
in
Mr.
Iran
Global?
isn't helping. No, I don't.
Follow Mr. Global. He
On what,
talks
TikTok?
about this. Yes, on TikTok. He talks about this in depth, and he is a executive of an oil company. He is somebody who's been in it for like 30 years. He's been cited by Forbes. He's testified in Congress before. He is the shit. He's on Facebook too. He's the best. Go watch this. Go watch his shit. Tune into his
Yeah,
shit.
I'll take a look for sure. Absolutely. But again, like I'm just pointing out the fact that this is, I think, what's going on in Iran, although it obviously has cost us pretty dearly for the last 8 months, roughly 6 months, whatever it's been. I think again, once this calms down, typically it takes a few months, obviously after the oil shock or whatever, or the supply kind of goes up a little bit. I think it's going to bring inflation down, and I think people overall, because most people vote with their fucking wallets and their pocketbooks. It's just the way the U.S. operates when it comes to politics. So ultimately, I think what's going to happen is inflation will come down, costs in goods and services will come down a little bit, and I think people will kind of we all have short-term memories, and I think what's going to happen is people will look back and they'll be a little upset, obviously, because we were upset under Biden. You know, I mean, Biden was our president. I wasn't happy with some of the stuff he was doing, but when he left office, it was fine. I was fine with the last year of his administration. It wasn't as bad as the first two, and I didn't like the fucking guy. So regardless whether you support Trump or not, we should all hope that things get better for us financially, personally, whatever the case is. And again, we move on from these 4 fucking years because it's been way too chaotic. Way too fucking chaotic.
I agree. Again, I will say go do your homework. Go ask your favorite LLM who's better at the economy, what Republicans do better with the economy, what economic metric, what economic indicator, macroeconomic indicator does better under Republicans, and I want you to come back and tell me what it says after you do it, okay?
Sure, but again, I'm not going to sit here and defend the Republicans because they haven't been conservatives, true fiscal conservatives for at least 30 years now, maybe even 40 years.
50.
The last time they were fiscally conservative was under Biden when they held Congress and they balanced the budget from what was that 30 years ago. You know, it's just no. The last time the United States Congress and the president balanced the budget was Clinton in the 90s.
It was from the dot-com boom. It really wasn't that much of conservatism.
Sure, but I mean, granted, Clinton was a pretty moderate president for the most part. He did a good job on the economy, and I think we are never going to see that again, ever. This is just going to be a perpetual problem for the next who knows how long. Doesn't matter if Trump's in office, Biden's in office, Kamala's in office. It doesn't fucking matter. It's just going to keep getting worse.
There's a trend where Republicans get in office, they explode the deficit, they explode the debt, they fuck up everything, they don't create any jobs, wages stagnate, they don't do literally anything good for the economy ever at all. And now it's been more apparent than ever. You can look, we have AI, we have all of the tools at our disposal to measure this, and it's just never been more apparent that Republicans have no place telling anybody what to do with the economy ever. The only fiscally conservative people are Democrats. That's it.
Well, I mean, under Trump, real wages have gone up a small percentage point. I think it's like 0.5% or 0.3% or something like that from
nothing
when he
compared to Biden.
Well, you cannot make the comparison. Biden had the recovery, the COVID recovery that outpaced growth, the most growth in history. Because it had to. We had no other way to go but up. We were in the fucking bottomless
American
pit.
Rescue Plan is the reason why it was so strong.
I mean, I disagree, but we can agree to disagree. I got to go to work, but it's nice talking to you.
All right.
I'll look into that Mr. Global guy, and I'll get back to you.
All right.
All right, take care.
What's up, Bob?
Hey, man. Hey, I just wanted to give you a hand. An easy way to describe what's happening in the oil and gas industry right now. I came up with this the other day in a live. Talk about cows, right? Let's say you have a boom in farming and a lot of cattle producers have a rich year of cows, right? So the price of buying a cow goes down. But what happens if at the same time you lose butchers? You lose the people that process those cows into the stuff we buy in the store. The price of the beef you buy in the store will go up, even though the price of the cows is going down. And that's the problem we're having right now, is that there is oil on the market. There's some shortages, yes, but the biggest problem is in refining.
Oh, yeah.
Getting that oil into diesel fuel, into gasoline, into natural gas. That's where the problem exists. And that's where China is kicking everybody's ass right now, because they're not buying oil. They're not buying a ton more oil than they usually do. They're buying gas. They're buying diesel fuel. That's what they're buying. So they're buying it from refineries. They're not buying it on the open oil market. That's why the two things don't seem to connect when you don't separate those two aspects of the industry. That's why there's that kind of a weird disconnect there. It's like why he was asking, what is China buying out everybody's oil? Is somebody going to sell oil at $100 a barrel to China even though the price is 85? No, they're going to pay 85, but they're not buying oil. They're buying finished fuel products that are going up because diesel prices towards the end of this year, it's going to be the highest average year for diesel prices in history.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was just
Even
looking
though
at
the
that
oil prices
yesterday.
are staying steady. Right.
Yeah.
So that's why that happens, and that's what he wasn't. I see a lot of Trumpers come up to your panel and everybody else's, and they refuse to acknowledge the separation between the oil industry and the finished fuel industry, and that's a big separation. So just the cow thing is just an easy way to explain it. You know, it's an easy way for people to wrap their head around it so they can get a grasp on it.
Yeah.
So that was it.
All right. Appreciate you, bub. And you remember you still have 3 kicks, bro. You could have saved me.
I know. I've been saving him. I'm waiting for Rich Poor, goddammit.
Okay.
He's the one I pick on.
All right. Much love, brother.
Much love,
Look at
bro.
this.
Jump down.
We've got a full ass box, dude. Guys, make sure that if you're not in the box on accident, there's a few friendlies in here that look like they came here on accident. Steve-O, Jay Egos. All right, let's do it.
All right, hello.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah,
What do you like about Trump?
he's keeping the illegals out of our country.
Okay, what does that do for you?
Keeps me and my family safe
How does it keep you safe?
because they are the ones committing the crimes. They come into a country illegally.
Yeah, that's not really indicative of like a do you think they actually contribute to crime? Like,
yeah.
What do you think would happen to crime if we deported every one of them like Thanos snap?
I feel like crime rates would drop significantly.
What if I told you that it wouldn't drop crime rates not even 0.01%?
Oh, yes, it would.
All right, let's look into it. How many crime? What's your favorite crime to prevent?
Theft.
All right, let's see how many thefts undocumented migrants have committed in the last few years. Here's a chart. This is from Customs Border Protection. And we've got this last year they committed 414 whole thefts.
All hail Trump. Trump is the best president ever.
Chat, how many thefts do you think happens a year? Let's Google it. Oh, wow. We got 660,000 vehicles stolen. I'm sure if we knock 414 of those off, that will reduce theft by 0.0000001%. That would be so crazy, dude. That would be amazing. I would wake up and kick my slippers off in a fit of joy. I can't change my freaking layout. I don't know what's wrong. I hate it. Oh, thank you. Doop. Oh, yeah. So it's saying that I can't change it as long as I have a guest up, or as long as I have. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can change it now. It's just frozen. It won't let me. The thing. It says they couldn't change the layout when a guest has been expanded. It's just a glitch. Yeah, let's spend $1.7 trillion to reduce crime by 0.000000001%. That would be so sick. Let's do that. And let's do it with a felon in the White House. That would be so fun. We're not in a cult. We're smart. Yo, thanks, Tabs. All right, the phone line's back on, chat. Call on in. Get your little hiney butt spanked. We're just gonna pull your panties down and just spank that little butt. Come on in.
Call from
Eric Riker.
Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
All right, cool. What do you like about Trump?
Well, the thing I wanted to debate about today was, so since I'm a Trump supporter, I believe that cognitive decline under Joe Biden's presidency was covered up. Do you believe that too?
Not really. No.
Okay, so here's my perspective. So like first of all, the number of advisors that President Biden relied on, sometimes there were 14 to maybe even 16 people in a single briefing. It never felt like normal presidential staffing to me. Yeah, presidents use advisors, sure, but this looked more like scaffolding than support, in my opinion. And once I started looking at the other documented moments, the pattern became harder for me to ignore. So another thing I wanted to point out was the Robert Hur interview, the Robert Hur report. That was more of like a turning point. So Hur described Biden as a sympathetic, well-meaning elderly man with a poor memory.
Hold on. That's in regards to if Joe Biden were to testify, how meaningless it would be to have Joe Biden try to testify against himself. He's saying this is how he would present to a jury. That's what he was saying. That's not that he's just this person that's like that way.
Okay. Well, additionally, Hur cited specific examples such as Biden struggled to remember when he served as vice president and even the year his son Beau Biden died. So when the audio was released, the long pauses, the whispering, and the repeated date confusion made the description feel even more real. Now, another thing I wanted to point out was the ghostwriter tapes. So they were released through congressional committees and showed that Biden was forgetting basic details, including who Representative Jim Clyburn was, despite Clyburn being widely credited with saving his 2020 primary campaign. Now, to me, that wasn't a small slip.
I think this is just a double standard. Joe Biden is old. Joe Biden probably wasn't as sharp as he was when he was 50. I think that Trump has this times 100. And if you really cared about this, you would look at Trump and be like, oh no, Trump's had like 4 MRIs this year. He's been to hospital like 20 times. He has paint covering up bruising. He's wearing diapers. He pisses in a bag that's tied to his leg. He won't tell anybody what's going on. He doesn't even know why he got an MRI. He thinks that I don't know. He can't pronounce certain words. He thinks that we're at war with the Islamic Republic of Japan. I can't take y'all serious. Trump is obviously, even at his best, 700 times dumber than Biden. He is completely an idiot.
Wait. So how come the Italian prime minister at the G7 summit had to guide Biden back to the group after he just wandered away during skydiving?
And Joe Biden actually had Macron do him the same thing. And Trump had the same thing done to him by Macron.
And why did at the Medal of Honor ceremony, why did Biden abruptly just walk out before the closing prayer? And at the Air Force Academy, why did he tripped over a sandbag, but one fall doesn't prove anything? But combined with all
And
those other
Trump tripped
scandals,
upstairs, and Trump thinks that there were airports in the Revolutionary War, and he thinks that magnets go poof underwater, and he thinks that Nancy Pelosi was Nikki Haley, and he thinks that I mean, I can go on and on for days. He tried to redirect a hurricane with a Sharpie on a map. He thought we should nuke a hurricane. He said that we should shoot protesters beneath the knees. He said that we should eliminate and kill everybody in Iran. I can go on and on for days. This is just a double standard, dude. He stared at a solar eclipse twice. He talked about windmills killing whales.
okay, so how come Biden has so many had so many teleprompter misreads, including like moments where he said end of quote or repeat the line, and also he had confusion between Ukraine and Iraq including multiple instances where he said Iraq when discussing the war in Ukraine, and he also had a little Amtrak story where he told us several times, even though the conductor had referenced that he had died years before the event he described. And of course, this has been fact checked by three little sources here that I have: PolitiFact, the Washington Post fact checker, and factcheck.org. So that's
Nice.
confirmed
And
by,
so we're just doing this like whataboutism and going back and forth. Trump is president right now, and he's showing and exhibiting signs of
I'm
like
trying
this
to compare.
times
I'm trying
100%. He's 100% doing this, and I'll read you a quote right now from Trump. This is one of my favorite speeches. He's talking about the lumberjack Sean Duffy, and he says,
nigger.
I want to read Trump's speech right now. I want to read it now. We can't get around this. All right. The drone is killing tremendous numbers of people. You hide behind a tree. The drone comes down and it circles you with fire. You don't have a chance. The tree comes down also, by the way. It's so intense. I mean, you see these trees being knocked down like they're being sawed down by the top of the line timberman. Like, you know who? Sean Duffy. You know that Sean Duffy, the head of the transportation department, who's working right now on the airports and getting a system because Biden didn't do a thing for 4 years and Pete Buttigieg was head, and he goes bicycling to work. He takes a bicycle to work. Can you believe he's running the biggest air system in the world and he takes the bicycle to work? And they say he's going to run for president. I don't see it. But when I look what they've done, it's so horrible what they've done. And they did do. They wasted billions of dollars trying to hook up air systems to copper, and they tried to hook up copper to glass. That's a real good sentence, Mr. Trump. That's a good a thought that you told us. Yeah. Anyway, chat. My mom's here. She came here to visit for a second, so I'm gonna hop off. I think we've been live for like 3.5 hours. I might come live after this. When I come back, yeah, we might do that. We might come live and do another debate live. I'm feeling good today. Chat, I love you. Thank you guys for witnessing these absolute slaughters. We are absolutely just destroying MAGA today. Anyway, I love you, chat.